trials and tragedy, rest and play. Can you hear the spirits shout the secrets in their melodies? Dream, explore the mysteries. Breathe, a new life is revealed to me. Once again, we'll start our story anew. Don't be afraid, I'll be with you. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. With my life, my faith is fear. In my hands, I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold time. Always a new horizon. Standing here, the way ahead's becoming clear. All across these new frontiers. In my hands, I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold time.
Yo. Hello, everyone. This is the peak of esports right now. I don't think anyone is ready. I don't think even I'm ready. This is the peak of esports right here. This is Wii Play. This is Wii Play VERSUS. How's it going? Hey, Mizu. Good to have you with us. We are going to be playing Wii Play all day. So I don't know if there is... I don't know exactly how much interest there is in this, in playtesting this. So what we're going to do is we're probably going to do some speedruns in the meantime. But yeah, should be pretty interesting. We're going to get going with some practice and stuff. What I'm going to do, though, before we get going, is I'm going to set up some stuff so we actually know if someone comes in, if they want to play. So I'm going to open the queue, which is probably still going to be wrong. You know what? I'm going to fix it now. The usage of the queue. How do I fix it? It is in the queue. Here it is. Yes, let me remove the entry message because we don't need that. Cool. We play versus exclamation mark play, I guess. Makes sense. If you have Wii Play and you're able to sort of share your screen in Discord, it doesn't have to be a brilliant quality, just so I can sort of see it as well, just to verify you're actually playing. Then type exclamation mark play and we will do a game. It's best of 3. It takes about 10 to 30 minutes on average. I am getting stuff ready so we can have the wheel on screen as well. So let me go on Wheel of Names and find the wheel for us. So open. I'm gonna have to log in. Of course I'm gonna have to log in. So this is really, really laggy on here. So I'm gonna try and just get a browser source, because the moment I use Wheel of Names, everything hates me. But this is how we're gonna do it. So, okay. So essentially, the way this works, I should really put a command in chat as well for the rule set. I'm gonna get onto it. I'm gonna get there. Don't worry. But the rule set is already in the Wii Play Discord as well. So yeah, let's. You know what? I think it would work if I just. Wait, if I press share. Shared wheels. How do I share? Continue. Okay, yes. Copy link. Cool. That should do it. So, if I then have Wii Play versus, yes. So we'll have it like that. Do that. Excellent. So, there it is. And then if I do the same filters that we have for this one, because I already have a wheel. So if I copy the filters from there, wow, the Mii's already asleep. Oh my goodness, it's not the end of the stream. Come on, we gotta wake up, man. We got a game to play. Oh no, well that's not gonna work, is it? Okay, that's not very good, is it? Filters. Do that one. Nice, okay, right. Cool, we're fine. That's okay then. We're just gonna like shove the wheel in the middle or something, I don't know, because every time we spin the wheel is not gonna be during the game. That will do. Okay, cool. So the wheel is there. That is all set up, and then I'll have to just change the link every time I want to share the other ones. There are 3 others. So essentially there's a game wheel and there's an objective wheel, but you're able to ban platinum or gold and platinum if you want. So I'm going to need to have all of them ready. So I have that one ready, and then I'll open up the next one. No plat. So the odds do change, obviously, if you ban medals. The odds change of which ones come up, which is an interesting tactic that could come into it. For the purpose of the testing, I am going to agree to any ban that people want. So if you want to ban plat or gold and plat, I will do it, just so we can test it. I probably wouldn't ban them if it was an actual game, but yeah. We are going to get going though. In the meantime, the wheel is ready. Last thing I need to do is make a command, really. So I can close that now. So we'll lock the wheel as well. Get rid of the wheel. So, last thing is going in here and making a command with the rules on. So if I do, I'll probably change the title as well. Exclamation mark play. And then I'll put exclamation mark WPVS, which is Wii Play VERSUS. Sure. Okay, Wii Play VERSUS is a format where every game is... Okay, alright, cool. So that command is done. I'll put that in general as well, because I'm not going to change it. Okay, nice. We are ready. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of testing of things. So the first thing I want to do before we get going. So basically the rules of this are that where any game can come up, and then the objective wheel has bronze, silver, gold, platinum, high score, and special. So I'm not very good at score runs, so I might even just start off the stream doing a couple of little score runs, just to see what we can do. But also, special is basically a silly run every time. And the silly run for laser hockey is circle, paddle, high score. So you both play one game, and whoever gets the highest score wins, but you have to play the circle paddle, which is a nightmare. So I need to see how this is actually going to be. You know, I'm going to post in Wii Play as well. Starting now with the friendlies, if anyone is interested. And then let's just reply to it as well. Cool. Okay. Yes, that should be all ready then. Nice. So we're gonna just do some runs. Obviously no, wait, how do we swap the paddles? He's pressing A and B. Okay, cool. Right. Brilliant start. Fantastic. I mean, in the actual run, it will be no restarts allowed, so you'd kind of just be screwed there. But yeah, I'm determined to figure something out with this. There we go. That was alright. Okay, that was actually pretty close. I reckon if you actually practice this and were able to get like consistent goals, then it would be quite good. But yeah, you also get this, which they clearly didn't plan out very well with the CPU. Which is why this is just a bit of a joke mode. Get the ball out! Oh my god. We're actually stuck on 1-0. So the thing is with this as well, we're using the scores that the game awards you after the game. So if you like tie... Okay, you really just sped up the ball that much. Nice. If you tie like 4-4, you get 0 points, according to the score screen at the end. So it is important to not let that happen. Okay, that is another one. So if you get close to like losing or tying, then I guess the strat is to just sit there and not do anything. But yeah. Oh, don't get stuck again. Yeah, I'm determined to get like maybe 7 with this. There's not really a circle paddle leaderboard anywhere. That's the only thing, which is a big shame. See, like, you can get fairly close, but, like, there's no big speed boost of the... Like, using the side of the paddle isn't a thing here. Because it's the circle paddle. 5. Honestly, this is my best game. And we had, like, 20 seconds still at the beginning. Six with this. Oh, my goodness. I need to upload this to YouTube. Wait, I almost cheesed that. Get out. Now I'm getting it stuck. Oh my goodness. Come on. Hey, 7! Come on. Right, we need to get 10 with this. I think we can honestly get 10 with this. 7 points. Let's go. So, even though I conceded 1, that still counts as 7, right? That's not too bad. Okay. Oh, we got the silver. Okay, that's the only other thing. So if I get score skip, I need to like go back to the menu. If a game started, because we'd actually like not get the medal now. And also I get a penalty because I have score skip. It would just be unfair if I had an advantage by like 3 seconds. If I had a score skip file. You know what else I could do today? I could actually improve my score skip file in the downtime. If there's nobody challenging just now. Although I would need to be sure that no one's challenging for like an hour. I might also do some tanks runs as well. Some just tanks 100 runs. I could even do all achievements, but the issue with that is that if I get going and someone does come in and want to do a friendly, then I'm not going to be able to. Yeah. Okay. So that is that. Okay. What else are we gonna do? Let's do so. The rules. Let me just do it again. WPVS. Oh, typed it wrong. Let me pin it as well. No, don't pin that one. Right. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Yes, do that one. Okay. Cool. So this. This is the rule set. So you get 1 game ban as well. I'm interested to see what people ban. I don't really know what you'd ban against me. Like tanks, probably. Unless you're like on the tanks 100 leaderboard, because everyone on there beats me on that. So pretty much everything is self-explanatory on here, except highest score. Table tennis and pause buffering is banned. Oh, that's a thing I could practice. Table tennis 999 without pause buffering. That will be interesting. I mean, if I get it, then surely I need to just pivot to a highest achievements run, right? I mean, that's not even the one I need to beat before the end of the year, but... I mean, I could. I could do that. I could just, like, reset my file right now. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a little bit of table tennis practice. See if I can get further. So I've got, like, 350 before without pause buffering. If I could get 999, that's like a 25-minute time save. Or even more in highest achievements. So it would be very interesting if I could get that. No, don't do that. Copy. Wait, I've not even deleted it. What am I doing? I mean, technically I don't need to, but like I've got a silver medal, but it doesn't really matter. Because it's going to be plats anyway that we need. Okay. Let's give this a go. Should I actually, like, turn on my splits just in case? I'm going to open up Wii Play highest achievements. Just in case it happens. I mean, I doubt it, but it could. It does mean we'd then be leading into billiards, though, which is a terrible idea. Oh, I guess I need to do 100 first. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter too much. So, this is the other thing. Table tennis and... Oh, wait. I've just realised that is going to be an issue. That is going to be an issue. That's literally just dawned on me. So, that's pretty difficult to handle. How do we deal with that? So, with table tennis and tanks, the issue is, you have to beat the whole game. So you have to beat table tennis 100 and tanks 20 missions to unlock the full game, right? So for highest score, that kind of ruins it. Because that means you have to... I mean, for table tennis, it's fine, because getting 100... Like, you could just incorporate it so it's like, oh, you have to get 100 first and then do your high score game. Because it's not that much longer, right? But, I don't know. Tanks is... It feels different. Because tanks is, like, 8 minutes as a world record. So, that would be kind of difficult to do. That needs thinking about, actually. Maybe we don't even have highest score for tanks. I'm not sure how we do it. Because originally I also had Deathless in for tanks' highest score. I don't know. Either way, that is something that's just dawned on me. We're going to need to think of a solution for that. In terms of the rest, though, so there's the special wedge on the wheel. It only has like a sort of a 10% chance, give or take, each time. Obviously, the chance is higher on the wheel that only has bronze and silver. It's like 12.5%. It's like a 1 in 8 chance. But the special runs are shooting range highest combo, which honestly I could practice. Find Me is no incorrect high score, so the moment you get one wrong, you lose. And just finish there. Table tennis is medal marathon. See, medal marathon for special, that does work. Because, like, that's fine. Unless maybe, instead of high score, for table tennis and tanks, we have it as medal marathon. But then I'd need to think of a different special run for those. Or at least for table tennis. And table tennis, I really wasn't... there's nothing to table tennis, so that was the only idea I had. Pose Me is all levels, which is a bit of a meme, because there's not much time saved there. Laser hockey is circle, paddle, high score. Billiards is 0 score, which is literally just like getting a bronze medal, but like 5 less shots. Fishing is 100 fish. It had to be. Charge is just charge any percent 10 runs in a row. And tanks is mine's only highest score. So there's a lot in there that's quite original that isn't really on the leaderboards. Or some of it is, but not all of it. But yeah, I need to think about that table tennis and tank thing. Okay, how about... I mean, the good thing with this is that we also save a few seconds starting with table tennis because we skip this cutscene. Okay, let's move it up then. So I need to move all of these down 1. Cool. Table tennis 1, table tennis 2. This is, if I PB'd with this, this will be the first ever run on the leaderboard that is a world record, I believe, that starts with a game that isn't billiards. Which would be funny. Oh, main world record. I guess this isn't main, but whatever. Yeah, I could easily get like sub 230 if I managed to hit this, which would be quite funny. Or at least I think I could. I think it would make sense. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, that is hypothetical because this won't happen. But this is basically just me testing out no pause buffering. So 3, 2, 1, go. So we have to get the 100 first. That's fine. God damn it. I mean, the good thing is I can just play risky and there's no actual risk here. For this one, anyway. Yeah, if anyone is looking to play against me in Wii Play VERSUS, !play, and then there is a queue. I don't know what play. Just in case we have a few people wanting to play at once. It helps me sort of balance it if there's people requesting to play in the Discord as well. I don't think I've ever got gold medal risking it this much too. So this could be a gold medal PB. Oh, whatever. Also, the fact that we are skipping the cutscene makes a massive difference. I honestly, that's another thing I need to do. I need to do every medal in the game with the cutscene skip. Because I don't think I would have had that in table tennis bronze. Yeah. Also, if I come back to bronze medals, I definitely need to start using table tennis first. Because that's the only way I can probably beat it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm surprised I'm even hitting these. Like, it's so close to the net. It's literally a couple of frames after it bounces that I'm hitting it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, who have I been pinged by? Cool. Right. So we're also going to have a quiz later as well. That is going to be Wii Series themed. It's going to be at about 7:30 my time. So in about 4 hours. 3, 2, 1, go. If I do get like 999 without pause buffering, I am just straight up doing a highest achievements run, by the way. That isn't a joke. But the fact that the reason I'm doing highest achievements is because if I wanted to do this for all achievements, I'd have to do bronze and silver, then also gold and platinum. So I'd have to do the 40 and the 70 first as well, which is just a nightmare. Like, I'm not going to do that. I mean, I would, but just to test this out, I'm not going to do it at the moment. I wouldn't start off trying to do it in all achievements because it's just a waste of time. Nice, that is a solid gold. Okay, I honestly need to marker that because this is probably like a guaranteed PB. Yeah, that has to be a PB. There's no way it isn't. Who am I up against in Wii Play VERSUS? So it's not actually like a tournament thing going on right now. It's just a friendly. I've sort of just opened it to the floor for anyone who is sort of around. I get that the server is very NA heavy. Like, there's a lot of people in North America. And it's very early, so we probably won't get a huge number of takers, or any, pretty early on. But, yeah, there has been interest expressed in, like, hosting tournaments and stuff. So, it made sense for me to, like, we had a feedback form recently. Yeah, it's almost noon. Yeah, it's true. We do have daylight savings as well. I forgot about that. I mean, if we don't have any takers, it's not the end of the world. It's just sort of me opening the floor for anyone who might want to play. Just the same as any other community day, really. I mean, there aren't a huge number of runners at the moment either, so I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get too many people taking up the offer. But even then, today has still been productive slightly because I've realised an issue that needs to be fixed with table tennis and tanks high score and plat, which I guess I fixed by just removing it. Is that a free reset the run command? What do you mean? What's a free reset the command? Reset the run command. Joining the friendly. I mean, if someone wants to do a run, then like I'm happy to whenever, really. That's why I'm not really doing many long runs today. But like if I'm on PB pace and I'm on the highest achievements run and I just get 999 without without pause buffering in table tennis, then I'm finishing the run first. Because I don't think we're getting many people that are gonna do this. But yeah, as I say, there's been like a feedback form recently, and a lot of people wanted tournaments and things. And Wii Play is what I know, so I made a format. Alright, anyway, we're gonna go again. 3. Oh wait, no, we can't go again. I've got to restart. This is why it's awkward. why don't you start with billiards? So I'm just doing some testing at the moment. I'm just doing table tennis without pause buffering. Looking forward to Wii Series quiz when I've played none of them. I mean, it's kind of a little bit related. Kind of. What a great sentence. Anyway, hey King of the, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of table tennis high score testing. So it's not really a serious run. But we are trying to get as high as we can in table tennis without pause buffering, because this format I'm testing, pause buffering is banned, because if we allowed pause buffering, then the match could go on for hours if someone really wanted to play safe in the high score modifier. But if you ban pause buffering, then the game can only be like 15 minutes maximum, or something like that. I think that's roughly how long the table tennis without pause buffering takes. Yeah, so we're not really doing too many serious runs today. I just did a circle paddle high score run in laser hockey and got 7 points. But we might do some Tanks 100 if we're not getting many takers. And I do still have Mario Wonder to finish, which I'm putting off. But I do need to do that, so we might even pivot to that as well. But regardless, we will still have the quiz today. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, Miss Truffles. Okay, you know what? We're not starting now. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? You were doing Lawnmower City full game, right? I am SM Midi. Go by he, him. We're testing out a format today. This is Community Day you've just come in on. I've just realised that is a little loud, it looks like. Thank you for the good luck. Do really, really appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Miss Travels. Yeah, so we're doing a little bit of testing. If anyone here is interested in Wii Play, even if you've never sort of speedrun it before, we do a lot of Wii Play here. We're testing out this format. Okay, you're epic. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Chotu. Yeah, so Wii Play is a bit of a strange speedrun. But yeah. Lawnmower City still got a 2 minutes PB on all levels, but it doesn't feel yet. Yeah, it definitely I mean, I'm not a massive IL kind of person, but yeah, Lawnmower City just feels like it's a strange full game run to do. Like, I think my most similar game to that, I guess, is like Block Drop U, where it's literally just a level select and you just play all the levels. I mean, that's even worse though, because like the last 10 levels are just complete RNG nonsense. Yo, Zelda, thank you so much for the good luck as well. How are you doing? And thank you so much, Chotu, for the follow. Do appreciate that. Yeah, so we do a lot of Wii Play here, and we are actually testing a format that we're hopefully going to use on a tournament in future. And thank you for the follow, Zelda, as well. Lawnmower City is much more enjoyable in ILs. It looks like a really, really fun game. I should honestly play it. It's another one of those games that I should just add to my endless list. That I just don't play games outside of like Wii Play. And now Mario Wonder, I guess, which I was just mentioning. We're not going to be playing Mario Wonder most likely today. We might pivot to it later if there aren't many takes of this. Just as sort of a pre-warning. But I'm kind of focusing on this game. I'm kind of just trying to make myself as available as I can in case people want to do friendlies of this. Yeah, the rules are pinned as well if people are interested. But yeah. What we're doing at the moment though, we just did a run. You know what? Should we do another one? Should we show off the ridiculousness of laser hockey again? So this is laser hockey, right? You're supposed to use this paddle. Like, this is the intended one. And the game even tells you in the Wii message board that if you use the side of the paddle, the ball goes a little bit faster. So you can literally just keep hitting the corner and just getting a bunch of goals like this. And the CPU doesn't speed up for a while, so you can just cheese this for ages. Like, this is what is used in speedruns a lot. When you're playing, like, gold or platinum, gold is, like, 10. And platinum is 14 points. CPU score doesn't matter. But when you're playing to those sort of levels, the CPU gets a little bit faster. So if I were to go for... See, it's still working up to like 6. It gets a little bit harder at this stage. because the CPU kind of catches it a little bit. But we can build up speed if we need. So that's how that goes, right? You know what? Now we're here, I might as well just finish the plat. Makes for good practice, right? Seeing as my... Oh, that's annoying. Seeing as my all plats on Preventathon end up... Yeah, not going first try. Which is a shame, because... This is not the kind of game I would fail very often in runs. I mean, it's not free. None of the games are free now, because I do some kind of stupid strat in every game now. Even shooting range isn't free, because I do, like... Well, that was very lucky. I do... two-player, or two-controller, rather. That's another thing I guess I could do in a minute, just to show that off. Yeah, today's kind of a day where I'm just going to do random stuff. Because I can't do anything too long. Right now, though, we are going for the last main, or like long world records in the game that hasn't been beaten in 2023. And that's all achievements. Longest run in the game. It's like 4.5 hours. It can be sub 4, though. But I'm the only person running it, so I've kind of got to be the one to beat it. No one else is going to do it, even though there's a bounty. So, like, now I'm on 14, I just stop the ball with the back of the paddle, and then that's it. The game's over, because the CPU can't get here, can't get past this line. But if I want to do a score run with the circle paddle, then I would be very silly. But that is required if you get that modifier in this rule set. Very unlikely that you do, but it is possible. So the issue with this is because it's a normal, like, round paddle, there's no side. So you can't get the fast hit. So there's not really any strategy here. You just kind of hit the ball and hope. The other issue is that the game, it will probably happen at some point. It happens every game. Or pretty much every time. The CPU will just get the ball stuck in the corner. It happened earlier on my PB in this for 20 seconds. And there's nothing you can do until, like, the ball, like, starts speeding up a little bit, and that's it. There we go. It just happens. It's inevitable. It just always happens. Yeah, we're stuck here now. Every time you hit the ball, it gets a little bit faster, so it will get freed eventually, but it will be there a while. Yeah. There's not really much else to it. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, that's not good. See, now if I tied, the game would award me 0 points in the menu, even though I got 3 goals, which is another interesting kind of strat, I guess. Like, do you stop playing at one point just to make sure you don't draw? Maybe. Okay, it looks like after a certain amount of speed, the ball just gets freed anyway. Maybe I should just build up speed. Maybe that's the strat. Because I can then just kind of sneak it past occasionally. Although, normally when you build up speed, you just lose control. Like, completely. Especially with a paddle like this. Apparently there's a thing where that if you concede goals, though, the CPU gets a little bit easier. So maybe that could come into it as well. Ah, okay, we're 6-4. I mean, I could still technically PB from this, even though we've had a bit of a nightmare. Nice. It's just pure luck. It just feels like pure luck trying to sneak it past in circle paddle. But part of me really does want to go for like 10 points in this, and I don't know why. I feel like 10 is doable. Like, if the CPU doesn't do any get stuck kind of stuff. No! Okay, we got 7 again, though. 7 kind of is the point that I'm stuck at. Which checks out, because that's when the game gets kind of hard with the corner strats with the normal one. Could Deal or No Deal be done today? Potentially. If we wanted to, we could do Deal or No Deal. I think that's what I might do. No, I didn't want to quit. What we might do is we will do Deal or No Deal first, and then we'd do the quiz. I think that's probably the way we'd do it. So yeah, because you have all stumbled in on Community Day, we have quizzes lined up. Interactive quizzes. We're going to be doing a Wii Series themed quiz. You don't necessarily have to have played the games before to get any of them. It's just sort of the theme of the quiz for the day. So it does mean there's not really any general knowledge in there, it's just video games. But sometimes we do general knowledge as well. Okay, this is actually a really solid start. This is really good. I got pretty lucky at the beginning. I think I can hit the ball myself and build up speed that way. That might also be a way around this. Damn, okay, that's annoying. No, don't concede it. Oh, come on. Sometimes that happens and it goes the other way. Don't get stuck. Amazing gameplay. Amazing. This is, I don't know about you, this is peak performance. This is peak esports performance. There's never been anything better. Okay. I think the speed is what is making a difference. I don't think I'm likely to get this now. I really fell off in this game. The first 3 points were promising though. Nice. Okay, that was good. I'm trying to work out if there's a way of, like, if you tilt it in a certain way, does it have the same effect as, like if I hit with the back of it, does it then stop the ball kind of thing? If the peg ever runs into the corner, we just swipe it out of our hand. Like, if I do it like this with the regular paddle, this is technically the back, so it should just stop, but it doesn't. Which just makes me believe that this just doesn't behave the same as the other one at all. I don't know. Me trying to lab this out like it's ever going to matter outside of this format. Oh, okay, wait. That's not going to be a PB. We'll do one more, and we'll get back to table tennis. Because table tennis, normally I pause buffer in these long runs, because I have never done it without pause buffering. 999 points. Because you just need insane reaction times for like 10 minutes straight. But it would save a lot of time. So we're going to attempt it here just to see if I can do it. But I want to be in a position where if I do it, then I can actually continue it on as a run. Okay, never mind. We're going to do it now. Let's reset my file. Actually, I don't think I need to, do I? Right, let's go back to there. Just trying to keep tabs on the server as well. I think I'm getting Wii Play at Christmas. Yo, let's go. That will be awesome. So you're looking to speedrun it, or are you just gonna play it casually? I mean, Wii Play is a very accessible game because obviously it's on the Wii, which is not great. But like, I mean, a lot of people have a Wii. There's a lot of Wiis that have been sold, right? And technically, Wii U has an advantage, but not much. I'm talking like frames. So you can get a Wii and happily run this game. Score skip isn't great for accessibility, and I mean, I've tried to make a file available on resources, but because of the way the Wii Series handles files, they're like attached to the specific me, so I can't actually do that, unfortunately. But yeah, I think it is kind of accessible because it's literally just like playing the game as normal but fast, which is kind of my genre of speedrun. If you like games that are just played fast, then that's kind of how I do it. Right, we're going to attempt table tennis. I mean, billiards is not the best thing as well. There's nothing consistent in billiards. If billiards was consistent, then this game would be even better to speedrun. Okay, so that's the cutscene skip. And then we go from here. You know what? Actually, I've just thought, if I run this on a speedrun marathon, really, I should be putting table tennis first. Because I'm not going to be resetting anyway. I just save 3 seconds for free, and I get to actually explain something in table tennis. That is what I should be doing. Okay, yeah, ignore me. I'm coming up with things that I can do in future. I need to re-record my Platinum Medals submission video as well, because my estimate's improved a lot since then. Okay, anyway, let's do a run. So we need to get 100 first and then 999, but we're not going to pause buffer, because it would save a lot of time if I don't. 3, 2, 1, go. So if I sit close to the net, it saves like a few frames each time. I think the most notable time when I didn't do that was when I was on the best pace in bronze medals anyone's ever seen. Just that mainly being from more luck than judgment, but it was still the best pace ever by a long way. So I played safe in table tennis, and I only needed 40 points, right? So I played like at the back of the table. I lost 4 seconds. Like, it doesn't sound like a lot, but there is not much to improve in the medal runs at this stage. There's been so much work put into the medal runs. And, like, I might have lowered it for sort of gold and a bit of silver, but it's only from other people kind of coming up with score skip, which is a big time save in this game now, and stuff like that that has sort of motivated me to keep going. Because there's no way I would have gone for bronze world record if score skip wasn't a thing. Score skip being a time save of like 28 seconds or something ridiculous in bronze medals. So I wouldn't normally do this in every run, that's why. Because it's so easy to just lose it. Normally I'd sit back a little bit at the end, but because there's not really any risk here, I might as well just play risky. Whereas normally I've already played like billiards and fishing and stuff by this point. I don't know what else I do today. Maybe I'll do a run of Tanks 100. I think, honestly, I would probably have used this as a day for all achievements, because there's only 2 months left in the year, and I do still need to put some more attempts in to try and beat that. And then after, like, all achievements is the only category remaining in the entire game on the main board that hasn't been beaten in 2023 that isn't a co-op category, because co-op is like no one's running it. I don't think it's going to get beaten by the end of 2023, which is a shame. So I might just stop counting it in 2023 sweep. I mean, the bounty still stands, but because no one's running it, it sounds cooler to say that we've still at least achieved it as a community. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. So this little cutscene skip would technically be optimal in runs as well, but because billiards is so inconsistent, I'm not able to do that here as well. Because we pretty much always want to start with billiards. Normally you spend like about 10 minutes on average in a Plats run trying to get platinum medal to get out of billiards. And 10 minutes is a little bit more than 3 seconds, unfortunately. So, never is table tennis cutscene skip going to become a thing, unfortunately. But it is in All Games No Billiards, because that is a thing on the category extensions. Kind of a joke, like, category. But it also exists in Wii Sports. All Sports No Baseball. Which is a very popular category there as well. I keep failing at 70. Alright, you know what? We're not going to risk it anymore. We're just going to go. I've already got a gold medal IL today. Don't know why I'm still doing it. Right. Let's check the Discord and stuff. Okay. Alright, let's do one more run. 3, 2, 1, go. I might do tanks after this if I can't get a run. But if I can, then we get tanks 100 in this run anyway. I think, honestly, the next, like, couple of months is just going to be every long stream is me trying to do all achievements until I get it. And then just always have a backup plan for what I should do after if I don't. Because it works quite well, because if I'm like an hour and a half in, I don't have enough time anymore to do another attempt. Because it's like a 4-hour run, and I only stream for like 5 hours on a Saturday. And that's my only long stream of the week, most weeks. Then we can just do like a Mario Wonder speedrun in that time. 3, 2, 1, go. The issue is I haven't learnt Mario Wonder yet, so I can't do that. Good thing we're not doing silver medal runs today, because otherwise we'd have just died. Like, all the runs would be dead by now. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, my focus is quite heavy for table tennis. This is why I don't like practicing table tennis too much on stream, because I just have to stay so focused. Like, I don't like not being able to look at chat for so long. But the more I risk it in this game, the more I'm not able to look at chat. So I should just play safe. Right, let's sit back a little bit now. Considering the time save is a lot less from the ball just being faster at this stage to sit back, I should just sit back. Like, you only lose a few frames for sitting back here, but if you sit back at the beginning, you lose, like, a solid, you know, half a second, I'd say. See, look, this is only going to lose, like, a second to gold, which I just got. Yeah, it's like 2 seconds lost. Alright, here we're doing no pause buffering. I do not expect this to work. 199 during platinum. I've had a few where I've got 190 something. I've not really taken count of how many times that's happened, but I think I've had a 198. I've had 199 casually as well. For the longest time, that was my PB while I was playing this game casually, which I did on stream, by the way. I did casual plat before I actually started speedrunning the higher tier medals. Like, I only did bronze and silvers when I started out. Which, I guess, it just makes sense for anyone to do that, really. Like, there's no reason to start off with the high medals, you know. You sort of... You learn a lot more about the actual game if you run bronze and silver, because if you run gold and plat, they're better categories, to be honest, like, to watch. But, honestly, like, you don't get out of billiards very often. Like, if you play bronze and silver, you probably play a lot of the whole game. And also all games. Like, if you run all games, it's basically just billiards. But if you run other categories, then you sort of learn a lot more about every minigame. You pick it up a lot better. And then you can sort of move on to the others. So the ball slows down about every 50 points, but it picks up speed a lot, especially near the end of each set of 100. Honestly, I think this is probably the way I do highest achievements runs from now on. Although, really, I should be starting with billiards. Because it would just be really sad if I managed to hit this and then not convert it into a run. So honestly, there's a chance in no pause buffering that I don't even get 200. Highest score. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to look at chat for a minute. Table tennis requires 100% of the brain. Sadly. Yeah. What? Okay. Probably I'll do it like that as well. Yeah, the good thing about this game is that it is quite accessible. Like, you can technically pause buffer to get past table tennis if you really just wanted to run on the board. I think definitely that is pretty valid. Like, pause buffering isn't exactly a huge thing that's, like, frowned upon in other games in the Wii series. Like, Wii Sports Resort Speed Slice runs, which I've done, like, one run of, that also uses pause buffering, unless you're, like, a god. Because the game just gets so difficult by the end. Like, if you are trying to go for a perfect game, the champion CPU gets so fast that it's just, like, impossible. You do that too? Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, obviously it loses time, but it still does mean you've completed the run. Okay. Right, what do we do now? What should we do? Should I do a tanks run? I don't know. Or maybe I just keep doing score runs of other things. I mean, I should really try table tennis a little bit more. But I just don't like the fact that I have to do 100 first and then 999 if I actually want to continue it into a run. Because I'm not able to use a file that already has the full game unlocked. I could just do a tanks run, I guess. I haven't done a tanks 100 in a few weeks, actually. Let me do table tennis one more time. Actually, my batteries have charged now as well, so I could use those. Cool. Let me unplug them, actually. Don't want to leave them charging. Right. They are there for if I want to do shooting range 2-player. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hello. 3, 2, 1, go. I just want to get past 200. That's what I want to do here. I want to just see what I can do with no pause buffering. Honestly, I think in bronze medals, it wouldn't actually be detrimental to start with this game. Because in bronze medals, like, you can always get the medal, technically. Like, you don't need an amazing break to get the medal. Like, you can always get it. Or for the most part, anyway. Like, you can have a terrible break most of the time, but there is a chance that it does end up saving or not losing too much time compared to getting this, like, few-second cutscene skip. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I come back to bronze medals. I'm going to do bronze medal runs after this. kind of as a joke. But also there is other time save now. There's like tanks frame perfect deaths as well, which I could do. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Should I do that? Should I do that as a joke? I think I should. Right, open splits, bronze medals. I thought I'd never open these splits ever again. World record before this was like 19 OX. Then there's never been another run since. Okay. So where is table tennis? Okay, table tennis is like my, what, 7th game? We're gonna move it to number 1, just so we can save the time. This is probably my most stupid idea ever. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever had a more stupid idea, but we're gonna try it. Like it's not just billiards that's really optimal. Like Find Me and like all the other games, tanks, they're all like those are the main. Billiards, Find Me, and tanks are all like completely optimal, and obviously billiards. Like I had a 44-second split. I'm not gonna get that again, but we're gonna try just as a joke, just in case. Because if I get tanks frame perfect death, then that would sort of put me a lot ahead. Actually, what I probably should do first is try frame perfect death on mission 5, because if I can do that, then that would do a lot. Although I think it's impossible because or at least not human viable because the tanks are moving. I do want to show up frame perfect death though. That's another thing I should do. So I'm gonna move tanks 3rd as well. Okay, so if I go into tanks here and try and... Basically, the strat here, the frame perfect death, is where the last enemy tank and my tank die at the same time. So if the bullet hits both at the same time, then that would do it. Essentially what happens then is you move on to the next mission with 1 less life. So in bronze, silver, and platinum, you need to tank, literally, lives to finish the game, right? Okay, why is it glitching? Why is it glitching? So you have to lose lives a bunch of times because that's the faster way. Gold, the game just ends at 20 missions anyway. But yeah, it is literally a frame perfect trick. I managed to get it in a world record the other day, which is the first time it's been done in a RTA run. Or at least in a world record. Intentionally, anyway. People have done it before, but they've never really went for it. But the thing is, if you don't get it here, it either loses no time or it loses like 2 seconds. But it saves like 8 if you do get it. See, I was 1 frame away there. It's so brutal. Like, if I shot the bullet at a slightly different place, then it would have hit earlier. Like, that's another thing. Because it's frame perfect, but also, like, the position of where the shot goes also makes a bit of a difference. But another thing is that if you did it on the final life, you would... so say you did it on the final life on, like, mission 5, the game would end. You would get the medal. That was dreadful. You would get the medal, but also, like, you wouldn't have to then see the next screen. So it saves, like, even more time. That was really close. The banner is in the way as well. If the brown tank dies first, then you actually lose no time out of this. But you obviously don't save time either. That was a few frames away. I still can't believe I actually got it in a run. Like, I was not focused. I got pretty lucky to get it. We're going to do a full run in a minute, though. Even if not bronze. Nice, there we go. So you get that. You get the funny, way too dank. both deaths at the same time. The thing is, now the tanks are moving. So, like, it's not really viable to go for it on a grey tank. But there is another brown tank on 3. 4, it takes way too long to set up, so it's just not going to happen. Like, you don't actually save much time at all. Or any. So like here, I can go for it here. That was only a couple of frames away. I've only had this a couple of times on this though, because it's really hard to set that up. So mission 4, you kind of have to go really out of your way to actually get it. But if I could do it on mission 5, that would be big. That would be really big. I think it's more of a thing for me to practice on Emu though. So there we get shots at the beginning. See, I don't really know how exactly to... Yeah, it's just not possible to set it up. It's just not human viable. But theoretically, that would save a lot of time. It's a little more possible on Mission 10 for Silver, because that only has 2 red tanks, and they shoot regular bullets, rather than the rocket ones that go really fast. So, like, it's possible, but it's just never gonna happen. It's a shame, but yeah. The fact that it's just been done once in a run is enough, really. Okay. Silly bronze medals with table tennis first time. 3, 2, 1, go. There will be differences in splits because I'm starting with table tennis. Not all of the time save here will be real. We will get a pretty much a fake gold for this. Which I guess if I stick these as my actual splits will be my real gold. But also I'm going to lose a little bit of time in the billiard split for menuing. Because I'm going to have to start from the menu, which is way slower. So I'm going to save a lot more time here than actually is true. Like if I had my billiard 7 break in this set of splits, it would not be nearly as fast of a split. So that's 40. We get the medal, done, nice, very good, very cool. But then we lose a bunch of time because there's no possible way I beat this. But it's funny to say that I'm 10 seconds ahead of world record, so I'm not going to change it. It's more like 5, like 4 or 5. Okay, brilliant. Well, that's a fantastic start, isn't it? We just lose all of the time straight away. So, like, I'm done in 30 seconds. I don't know. It's just not going to happen. To be fair, I did this in my All Games PB, and I got, like, a ridiculous run there. But yeah, this is to demonstrate that this is never going to be happening, at least for me. Like, look at this. This is so brutal. Like, I'm done already. And this isn't even with a bad break. That was like a 3 break, right? Yeah. We'll save the splits, though, because this is the only way I ever come back to bronze medals. We are going to keep it like that. But, yeah, we're not even going to try. Considering I only got frame perfect death, like, once there anyway. Okay, should we do a score run of shooting range? My actual PB is around 741, I think. Actually, I think I have it on the on my PB sheet, which I should actually post in chat. Exclamation mark Midipedia. I will never tire of that pun. It's amazing. Oh, I also need to add on the first slots of the stream. Let me do that. So 2. And it was a 250. GG on that. Very good. And it was the first win as well. Cool. Okay. Right, now I'm going to go on Midipedia. I've got a score PB sheet, which I'm very glad I made. Apparently, I don't have my shooting range PB in there, which is annoying. So I have shooting range highest score in my normal sheet. Because I definitely did this. Yeah, highest score. Why have I not added that then? 708. Well, I know that's not true because I have a higher one on my score skip file. So I'm going to try and beat that now. So I actually have a recorded PB. What is the PB or the world record on Cyberscore? Because Cyberscore has a lot more runs than we have here. Okay, let's go to shooting range. 911, which I think is with pause buffering, probably. Someone else has a 906. 904. Theon has an 871, which is just absurd. Thing is, in this game, if you play fast, you get more things appear to get more points. But if you drop your combo, you lose a bunch of points there. You lose 4 if you drop your combo, maximum. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, we're not doing a run. Why am I doing that? Okay. Let's do that. 3, 2, 1, go. I guess I could use 2-player, but it's just not going to be beneficial here. So because this is a score run, I can just play slowly. See, that's not the best start. Like, if you hit balloons that are the same color back to back, you get more. Okay, decent start. If you hit your face, you'll feel pain. Yeah, literally, real pain. And lose the run. So this could come up in the rule set as well. Highest score. Literally just get a high score. Or the highest score you can. And there's also highest combo. That's not a bad start. I didn't play very fast there, but I didn't drop the combo. See, highest combo is really different because you'd play this a little bit slower to keep your combo. Ah, 120. Nice. Okay, not a great ending, but yeah, we only dropped it once, the combo. Okay, cans I'm really bad at because I now don't do any cans in any run, so I'm going to be washed up for high score runs here. Like, seriously washed. No, I always lose one of the birds there. I've literally never hit all of those and kept my combo here. Although I really should just prioritize hitting those because dropping the combo is nothing compared to losing that. See, I used to be good at this as a kid. I'm literally worse at this now than I was when I was like 8 years old. Okay, these are hard to hit as well. Wow. Okay. Okay, well, we got 5 of those. 769, that is a PB. A very nice PB. Cool. I could have got 784 if I got the other UFO there, but I was panicking. Okay, that is a huge PB. 769, nice. Pretty good. I'll probably stop there. I don't think I've ever had anything better than that, to be honest. I mean, I should really check my my save on my Wii, which might have different scores on it. I doubt I ever got more than that as a kid, though. Anyway, that is my PB, so yeah. You know what, I'll marker it as well. I want to put that on YouTube. 769. So highest combo there would have been 120 as well. I'm not going to practice highest combo. I don't think. It's fairly similar to high score. Shooting range. Highest score. 769. Okay. Cool. Which I feel weird for putting like first on there because it's just because no one else has submitted to the speedrun.com score leaderboard that's first, because there's loads of people that are ahead of me on Cyberscore. Do I do tanks? I guess I can do a tanks run. I'll do a quick tanks 100. I don't need to reset my file for that, I guess. Yo, Queenie, how's it going? MIDI stream, let's go. How's it going? Yo, shoutouts to Queenie. Oh, I didn't do a shout out for Miss Truffles. You know what? I'm gonna do that now. Sorry, I'm gonna do the shout out now. I need to either get a way of doing that automated, or that was literally 45 minutes ago. I'm such a bad streamer. I need to work out a way of automating a shout out, or just remember. But my memory is atrocious. You don't need to be here very long to know my memory is atrocious. So, yeah. Yeah, shout out is there now. Go and follow Miss Truffles. She does a bunch of different speedruns. And she's going to be on a bunch of different speedrun marathons coming up. Dory Jeans, yeah, exactly. Guess who is back? Let's go. Your mic is working again. Nice. Yeah, you said you might stream today as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, newly qualified lifeguard, Queenie Star. Right, we're going to do a tanks run. Hopefully as a lifeguard you have to do as little work as possible, because needing to do work as a lifeguard is not good, I guess, in a way. But hopefully if you ever do need to do work as a lifeguard, then you do a good job. So, yeah, exactly, Queenie. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it's one of those jobs where you, like, no one hopes to ever need someone like that. But it's a very important job. I hope I'm not your lifeguard. Yeah, I don't go near water very often. Actually, on stream, we'll talk about this more. Yeah, definitely. You definitely should. I mean, you're going to do a Just Chatting segment if you stream, right? Like, that's the main thing to talk about. Like, you've been away all week doing lifeguard training. Okay, we are going to do my first Tanks 100 in a few weeks. So this is going to be terrible and rusty. But this is important because I am doing all achievements attempts in most long streams other than today. And if I get a run going out of table tennis, I want to actually do good in Tanks 100 to get a big PB and never touch the category ever again. So we're going to try today. I mean, really, I only need to like sub hour and I'll save time. And my PB is sub 50 now. But we're going to try and commentate on this. I've actually been commentating every game today, I guess. But we are going to commentate this because I like to do that once in a while. And yeah, this is one of my main marathon submissions at the moment, which I'm still really hoping this gets into a speedrun marathon at some point. But yeah, either this or Platts, honestly. So we're going to get going. 3, 2, 1, go. So this is Tanks 100. Essentially, what this is literally just playing the game. There's not really much to it other than that. The game has lots of different stuff going on there. It's one of the most complex games in Wii Play. So I will be explaining stuff as we come through. Starting off with the grey tank doing a reg going towards the bottom, which is unusual. Doesn't really happen very much. That can actually save time, but it decided to go to the top again. So, what we have here, we start off with brown tanks. Every colour tank has a different sort of ability. The brown tanks and the grey tanks, they don't fire many bullets. Okay, that's not a great start. 3, 2, 1, go. So the brown tanks and the grey tanks do not fire many bullets at all. The brown tanks don't move as well. And that is also quite important for medal runs, where we would sometimes go for a strat called Tanks FPD, or Frame Perfect Death, where essentially the last enemy tank and your tank die at the same time on the exact same frame. It doesn't save any time here because we don't actually need to lose any lives. But in bronze, silver, and platinum, not gold, we do need to lose lives. So it does save a bunch of time. It saves like 8 seconds. So it is a really big strat to hit. It's only been done in a world record once. or I'm fairly sure in any PB once. So yeah, it's a very, very tough strat to hit. But it is an interesting one. It's an interesting one to mention. Silver medals, world record, if you're interested. So yeah, we're coming on to another tank grade now, and it is the teal tank. This is the first one to fire rocket bullets. And teal tanks and grey tanks are also defensive, which is an important thing to note. So as a speedrun, we're trying to take them out as quick as possible, but in terms of safety, they're not the most scary. Teals are pretty scary, but they're not the worst, I guess. But yeah, in terms of a speedrun, we want to be taking them out as soon as we can. So a thing with the teal tanks is the fact that they will fire directly at you. Their aim, like, they will always be pointing directly at you all of the time, except for the beginning. So, a good example, Mission 7, that tank at the beginning will just fire wherever, because it can't actually turn quick enough to see you, but everywhere else, it will pretty much fire straight at you. That's a shame. So I was in the auto detonation zone for that mine place there. So we have yellow tanks. The yellow tanks can lay out to 4 mines at once. Which can make them a bit of a menace, but they don't really handle anything except for mines very well. Okay, this is fantastic, isn't it? Dying twice on Mission 8. So whenever you die, all of the obstacles reset, and then any enemy tanks that have already been taken out do stay down, though. Which is pretty important at later stages. There are fan games that I've played that do not have that, and trust me, that is one of the biggest things that I miss when I'm playing fan games. Not all fan games, but one fan game in particular. And that is another thing to mention. Fan games are huge for this. There's like at least 10 to 15 I have on a long list of games to play in the future, because there's just that many for this. Yeah, Wii Tanks is a huge, expansive game. Honestly, I could play Wii Tanks today as well. Yeah, Wii Tanks, all of them are pretty much like PC ports, or PC kind of controls, not ports, for similar kind of games. You know what, I'm going to restart. I'm not going to explain as much commentary for this one. I do want to do some that are also not as commentated, and clearly the commentary isn't working. It's hard for me to commentate and play tanks at the same time, okay? But yeah, Wii Tanks is great. It's only like £8 or something on Steam, which is really good, honestly. I need to play it on stream at some point. I really want to watch you play Wii Tanks. Should I do that? Should I play Wii Tanks today? I don't know, because the thing is, today what the plan was to kind of explain it for everyone. I'm explaining it every so often. So Wii Play VERSUS, which is the message that is pinned at the moment, is essentially like a competitive format I've come up with because I'm game show brained, right? I always do game shows all the time. We're literally doing a quiz later that is my own original idea. But being game show brained means I've come up with an idea with wheels for this game. So basically what we have is this wheel, which we would use. And you can ban, each person gets to ban one game, right? So if you have one game you're terrible at, you can ban that. And then we have the objective wheel as well. So you can get one of 6 things. Any of the 4 medals, bronze, silver, gold, or platinum, high score, or special. So special comes up, that's basically a silly run. So like in not table tennis, in laser hockey, that's why I was practicing circle paddle highest score, because if that comes up, then I have to play with the circle paddle, which is the forbidden object, which should never have existed in this game. And if it, I mean, it really should have been balanced a bit better. Now that it does exist, unfortunately. But yeah, it's just kind of there. So that is a modifier. There is options to ban platinum as well. I get that there are a lot of people that have never got platinum in a lot of these games, so that's an option. There's also an option to ban gold and platinum, but bronze and silver stay on there. And the reason I've picked bronze and silver is because there was a tournament a while back where it was 2 people just racing silver medals. So I'm assuming that most people that are interested in a tournament are going to be able to get the silvers. And obviously get bronze from there, really. So yeah. But that's going on. I pretty much just opened the floor for anyone who wants to play. There haven't really been any takers so far. So what we could do is just do Wii tanks. Like, we're just kind of doing random stuff until people want to play. I mean, if anyone does come in and wants to play, then I will gladly go back to this. But I could honestly do a bit of Wii tanks. Just to play it on stream and show it off. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck. We have the quiz in about 3 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I kind of stuck with this game at this point. Like, I'm... Because I can't do all achievements today. And highest achievements wasn't going very well just now. Wii Series quiz being like Shuffleboard? Yes. It's going to be a Shuffleboard where there are 3 boards about Wii Series. So one of them is directly sort of related to Wii Series, and the others are kind of tangentially related to them. Look at me pulling out the long words. Yeah. But it is, it's going to be pretty cool. Glad to have video games on there. I haven't done a Shuffleboard in a while, yeah. I kind of like to vary the times that we do stuff. Because we haven't done a late Shuffleboard in a while. Not at 7:30 anyway. I don't think we've ever done one past 7 o'clock. So I want to start that promptly, especially because I know you want to stream. So I don't want to encroach on that. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do Wii tanks now or me starting my stream. Like, yeah, I know it's just gonna be you delaying your stream because of me again. Yeah, blame Midi. He's why I'm late. Exactly. That's just a sign that you're back. Wait, I've just realised I wouldn't have been able to do Tanks 100 because I have the wrong file. That's a good thing it didn't happen. Okay. In that case, I can't be bothered to change my file because if I do, then I have to change it back again for medals. So I don't know. Should we just do some Wii tanks? I think we should. I think we should just do some Wii tanks. I'm gonna grab my mouse because there is no way I'm playing this game with a touchpad. So I'm gonna grab that now. Also, you've had Mario Kart for an hour and a half, so it's going. Right. Be right back. Guys, I just realised I didn't do my Clash of Clans war raids. I've just been told I didn't do them. It's alright, my dad's doing them instead. Because otherwise I'd have to do them on stream. And there's just no way I'm doing that. Alright. Let's play Wii Tanks. Let's do it. It's been a while since we've done a Tanks fan game on stream, and I have lots to get through. Oh, yes, we've got Mario Kart. Okay, cool. Then I will do that. I will happily oblige. Right, let me move my mic back because I'm going to be sitting at the desk. I also need to shift a bunch of things around. The issue with this is that that is there. So I need to move all my Wii stuff from the table. And then move it back again if we have to actually play a game. Okay. Wait, I don't want to... Why am I moving that? Actually, I don't even need to. I mean, I guess I can, because there's, like, no leg room if I don't. Okay. Then... Get the batteries down there. Okay, I have to shift everything around. Let's disconnect that. Should we go on full screen? Or, I guess because we're kind of missing things off if I go full screen, so I can't really do that. I won't go 16:9 though. 16:9 will need to be there. Should I just go straight into a speed run of it? Or, because there's no way I actually beat it in a speed run. I might just play casually. Speed run? I mean, I can have a timer, but I haven't actually beaten 100 yet, even on the, like, easy mode. There's 4 modes in this game. Right, let me boot it up. I need to do that first, before moving anything, because there is gonna be a Steam update. There are 3 constants in the world, and that is one of them. There is gonna be a Steam update. Death, taxes, and there is always a Steam update. That is it. Yeah, there is, by the way. I was right. To be fair, normally I go like months without opening Steam because I just play Wii Play at this point. Okay, wait. So I need to do that. It disconnected. I don't know. I think my mic might be back now, but the face cam won't be. I need to turn it back on. Very sorry. This is my scuffed setup exposing me. Let me do that. That. Wait, what happened there? Why is it such a weird... What is that one? Oh, it's Sonic 1 Forever. Why is it picking that up as Sonic 1 Forever? Yo, I should do Sonic 1 Forever. I actually thought I might even do Sonic 1 Forever again at some point because there's a golf. It all keeps disconnecting. Okay, we're back. Right, this is just scuffed now. Okay. Let me change my title then. Okay, I need to change the game capture to this. Yeah, whenever I move my setup around, it just kind of makes everything bad. Oh, why is it not? No. Okay, apparently that just doesn't want me to game capture it. I'm sure I managed to game capture it at some point, though. Look, Mum, I'm on TV. Is it really a window capture to play this game? No, it's not. Wait, no, that is window capture. No, I need it on game capture, not window capture. Sonic 1 Forever is window capture. Okay, I'm gonna move my setup again. It's probably gonna disconnect. Alright, there we go. We did it. We did it with no technical issues. Incredible. Alright, Wii Tanks. Capture specific window. Wii tanks. Hooray! Okay, now I need to copy the formatting of this one. Copy transform. Wait, actually, I don't really want to do that. I just want to have it so it's in the same place. Trying to get my cropping right. There we go. That's the exact same, I think. Let me turn off the Elgato as well, though. It looks so cute. Yeah, I don't know how my PC is going to handle this. It's probably going to hate me. I'm going to be real with you all. This is going to hate me for trying to stream this at the same time. I have the graphics on like the lowest setting as well. My PC is like 8 years old, and it is a decent it's a decent laptop, but like it does kind of chug when I try and do anything now other than stream. May have to keep Twitch chat closed. Yeah, actually that is a good idea. I'm gonna close Twitch chat, open up my phone. Oh, and I need to do something. I need to put my iPad downstairs so my dad can actually like do my Clash of Clans raids. Okay, right. There's lots of things that I need to do. I need to change the title as well. Let me go on Stream Manager. Open up chat on there. There we go. I have chat open. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Okie dokie. Right. We are back. We are sober back. Oh, I need to change the layout. Back to that. Right. Wait, did I save myself some splits for Wii tanks? I can't remember. I'm sure I did. Flashing his bombs flying up. Yeah, probably. Wii Tanks Classic Toddler 100. When did I make these splits? I tried runs for half an hour. I forgot about this. When was this? Wait, when did I edit this? Because I definitely didn't do this recently. I must have been when I first got the game. 6th of Feb 2022. It's been a year and a half. So I must have made these splits around the time I was actually, like, running Wii Play. Like, okay, so here's the timeline, right? Wii Play, I started speedrunning Wii Play. Okay, the mouse is also in a really awkward spot with how the setup is now. I started speedrunning Wii Play, okay, in, like, December 2021. Or, like, November, December, right? I only started to get good and do like the medal marathon runs and the higher tier medal runs in like February or March. So I can't have been very good at tanks when I first made these splits. Where did I get to? I didn't even beat 20. I think the only categories on the Wii Tanks leaderboard as well are 20, 50 and 100. They don't even have the higher ones than that. Yo, I just realized we hit 800 followers as well. Thanks all so much for that. Most of those are from when I played mobile games and stuff. But hey, it is still a milestone. Thank you so much. We are going to celebrate with some Wii Tanks, because how else are we going to celebrate? Thank you for the congrats. It is still a milestone, true. Very, very true. Can I close everything on Steam now? Yes. Okay, can I hear the game as well? That would be nice. Right, how is the game volume? 800 celebration stream. Yes, Monopoly. Monopoly versus everyone else for Community Day. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I don't know if survival mode is unlocked, because when I came back to this game, it just didn't want me to play. Like, this game's treating me weird. Like, sometimes I come on and everything is unlocked, and then sometimes nothing is unlocked. Okay, so here's the thing with this game, right? So here's what makes this like different to any other. Also, I love how the mute button is just like up there for the menu. That's quite funny. Okay, so you have a map editor. Obviously, we're not really going to mess about with that very much. But if you go to the normal mode, you have the official campaigns. You have checkpoints in this game. So you have toddler, kid, adult, grandpa. They are the difficulties. So toddler is the easiest one. You get like different XP for those as well. So you can continue from the checkpoint. I don't actually have any sort of unlocked for that one. But there's 100 missions on each one, right? Survival mode is literally like COD Zombies. And I have done a run of like 3 of these, 3 different ones. So we're going to mess around with that at some point. I didn't think that was unlocked because I haven't done a whole lot of some of the other modes, but apparently it is. And then there's also challenges. So like there are mods of Wii Play tanks where people do like tanks but you're a black tank and whatever, which is really easy to mod in. Yeah, Wii Tanks Tower Defense, kind of, yeah. There's literally a speedrun challenge in here. So there's actual official challenges. And there's also custom-made challenges as well. So I need to put this in full screen as well. How's this affected the stream? Whoa, it has affected the stream. Okay, that's not very helpful, is it? Okay, well, I need to fix that then. I'm glad I realised that now. Okay, so let me go like that. Trip down memory lane. I can't lie, this is pretty cute. It is really cute. I need to check if I've got the graphical settings turned down, though, because it looks like all the effects are coming through, which I don't particularly want. Wait, I need to see the Elgato for the cropping. Oh, okay, it's fine. How does that look? That'll do. I still don't particularly like this layout on 16:9 anymore, but it's okay. Alright, so I'm going to stop messing around with OBS, and we're just going to play. But now I need to change the title. So we're going to change it to Wii Tanks. And we're also going to play, we're going to do Wii Tanks. You know what? Let me put WPVS in the front of the title now, just so people still know that I'm accepting challenges. Wii Tanks playthrough speedruns. Okay, let me check my settings. And there's multiplayer as well. There's multiplayer in this game. Online multiplayer. So if anyone wants to play, we can actually do tanks co-op in this game and like not have to be like like with the Wii Play leaderboard where we're just hoping that 2 people are able to play and like bot the world records. You can just play online in this game. Yeah, it looks like I am signed in. Tank customization. Okay, I forgot this is all thing. There's loads of stuff in this game. There's even like a another thing, Tanky Town. I need to show off Tanky Town as well. You may be able to persuade me to buy this game after the stream. Okay, we're gonna go into Tanky Town first, right? Let me show this off because this is hilarious to me, right? Okay, I need to move my live split off the screen. Wait, okay. I think I do want to change my my size of the screen in a minute so I can actually like have live split somewhere. Okay, how much is this game gonna chug? Oh, it's chugging a lot. We might not be able to speedrun this. Not at the moment. The crayon, yeah, so yeah, this is pretty slow. Okay, it's fine. We'll mess around with graphical settings in a minute, but yeah, if you shoot this crate, you get like a a shield. So now I have this little armor around myself. So I can take like 4 hits now before I actually die. Yeah, so this is still under construction stuff. But yeah, basically, if I come through and like hit a civilian, the police start chasing you. And this gets actually like fairly difficult eventually. But I think there's an achievement for like getting to a certain number of stars in this, which is just silly. But yeah, eventually they'll show up. Yeah, they're coming for me. They get really fast eventually, though. That's the problem. Okay, I am not doing very well here. We have got 2 to deal with now. Okay, we can just run away from those. We don't need to deal with them. No, I lost all my armor. Where did all my armor go? I lost all my armor. Okay, well, that was terrible. I got 4 stars on stream. Apparently that was a minute before anything even really happened there. But yeah, that's Tanky Town. I need to get that achievement on stream, I think. Alright, let me change my settings because this is definitely... Graphics, garbage. Turn the graphics way down. Max FPS. Okay, the thing is, like, I kind of need 60, but... we'll cap it to 30 then, sure. Screen shake needs to be off as well. Player HUD, I don't know what that would be exactly. VSync is off. I'm assuming that's right. Okay. Yeah, so there's stuff in here like friendly fire you can turn off as well. Enable snow. Marked tanks, which is a colorblind mode. Really, really good that that's in here. Because that is a huge, huge issue with Wii Play tanks. X-ray bullets is another interesting thing. Casually, we're not going to turn any of it on, but I have toyed around with it. Now what I need to do is I need to play in Windows and then change it back to the old cropping we had, because I would prefer to play like this, honestly. Okay, and it also has the funny like text, Minecraft text in the corner. What should we do now? Survival mode, I guess. I can show that off, and then we'll do some normal. Okay, so you can connect a controller for this as well, technically. I have played on controller. It is garbage. Not because of how the game handles it. The game handles it perfectly. It's just that this game is not meant for for controller. It's meant for mouse and keyboard. But it's good that it's an option. Because it's nice to be able to play a game like this on controller. But you just need, like... You need to be able to just point the mouse wherever. It's really, really hard to play this with a controller. And then even though I'm really bad with keyboard and mouse, I still prefer it with keyboard and mouse. But yeah, let's do a run. So this is pretty much just a score run. Essentially, every hit we get on another tank gives us 1 point in the corner. And then that is going to allow us to use those points to buy things. So this is unlimited as well. So we're just going to play on the regular survival box mode. Yeah, this is pretty laggy. So we're not going to be able to speedrun this at the moment. I'm going to have to just close a bunch of things. You know, I can close my recent events as well. So these little barriers are there as well. We can sort of use those. We can actually like replenish those. So now I'm not doing anything between rounds. I can just sit here and then it will rebuild that. But there's lots of upgrades as well. Like if I buy, like every time you hover over one of these, it tells you how much it is. Doesn't really tell you exactly what it is without knowing exactly what it is beforehand though. Like it just gives you an icon. But it's pretty hard to actually keep these defenses down all of the time, because tanks are coming over from like 8 different places. So that one is like a turret. The turret stays there, and like you can upgrade the turret as well. It's a really expensive one though, and the moment you lose the turret, it is actually gone. So like it's a pretty difficult one to actually use in a good way. Yeah, this is a pretty big map. There is a maze one as well. There's a maze map. But you do have different tank grades and stuff in this game as well. If anyone does have Wii tanks, I guess we could do this as like a viewer game, by the way. Genuinely thought it was going to be like a direct port, but cute. No, there's not really any that are actual like ports. I think Tiny Toy Tanks is pretty close. Like it's pretty much just trying to be Wii Play tanks. Some of them are actually trying to be their own thing though. But yeah, there are always slight differences. That's why there's so many different fan games. They're not all just the game but with mouse and keyboard, which is pretty cool. Because I guess you can just do that on a Wii emulator, you know. I'll turn the game up a little bit. You do get the scaling music as well, though, which is cool. So yeah, I think score runs of this will be pretty cool. But obviously, it's kind of difficult, because the moment I get hit here, I'm just gone. Which is why I kind of want the armor, to be honest. So I now have one extra hit I can take. And that's it. One hit. What is this one? I forget what that one is. Unless it's just like faster rebuilds or something. I'm definitely going to lose this armor to my own incompetence. That's just what's going to happen. I'm not going to lie. Alright, nice. That was good. Where are the others? Okay, they're there. Nice rebound. What's the blue ones? I'm not actually sure. I haven't played enough of the game to really know. I played a little bit of it offline, but not all of them are actually, like, committed to my memory. Like, you can make custom tank grades as well, and there was, like, a competition for people to have, like, the best idea, and they would add it to the game and stuff. Like, there's loads in the game. So, just remembering them all casually without playing the game a bunch, I will not remember. They're not just the same. I remember the orange tanks are really fast, though. So I do have to be careful of those. Kind of reminds me of black tanks in a way. There are black tanks in this game, though. Or similar. With them being really, really difficult. There is a challenge mode where you literally just play as a black tank. So I might do that in a minute. Because I've never got to that point where I see them in the actual game. Yeah, this looks like faster rebuilds, that upgrade there. But I think if I were to run this game, I would probably have to run it offline or, like, upgrade my PC because it's just too slow for me to do this. Which I guess kind of makes the game a little bit easier because it's lagging. Gives me more time to react to things, but not in terms of a speedrun. So we still have our, like, 5-bullet limit and stuff like that, but there are upgrades where we can improve that. Yeah, there's rocket bullets as well. I can't believe he's just not handling it. I'm on like the lowest the lowest graphics too. Yeah, honestly, I might grab the other upgrade here. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do it. 100. I've got 3 upgrades of that now. That's got to be pretty good. Okay, I'm going to rebuild this. Yeah, look, it's just completely rebuilt the moment I just walk past one of them. Like, that's a pretty good upgrade. Okay, this one's really hard. So these are, like, indestructible bullets. These are brutal. Like, you actually can't hit those bullets. Those bullets will just tear through your own bullets. Like, that's a very interesting idea to me. Very difficult, though, to get around. Yeah, I literally just have to touch one of these and it just rebuilds completely. Like, that's completely gone. That's completely gone. Yeah, this upgrade's pretty good for how much it costs, honestly. I need to just be shooting the, like, preemptive bullets more often. I'm not doing that really here. Oh. Come on. Nice. Ah! Don't get hit to that. You know what, I'm buying another upgrade of the armor. Oh! Okay, they don't rebound, though. Where's the other one? There. Cool. Traveling all the way across the map, though, is pretty slow. But I guess that's the point. So you can't just, like, cheese all this rebuilding. There is also a way of changing the aspect ratio, but I think the game makes it so that it doesn't make a difference in this game, which is interesting. Because in Wii Play Tanks, it obviously does make a difference. Like, actually makes the game just straight up faster. I haven't really toyed around with 4 to 3 very much, though. So I might be wrong. Okay, this is actually getting pretty scary now. Yeah, this is around the point where I just kept dying in all my other playthroughs of this. Oh! Wait, did you just use a mine? Oh yeah, there's another thing in this game. So if I lay a mine, right, you get, like, recoil movement. So technically in a speedrun, that is optimal. To keep laying mines everywhere and getting, like, the maximum recoil, but not dying from it. Which is very interesting. Because it's really hard to get that balance of not dying from it, but also getting, like, as much recoil as you can. It's kind of like strafing in Wii Play Tanks, which is just absurd to say. Oh, I just got hit. I just got hit the first time. That's rough. And there's an indestructible bullet. Okay. I forgot they blow up on walls as well. Ah, we're really stuck now. We're really stuck. Okay. We are absolutely not fine. Okay, cool. We're on 86. I need to be getting some upgrades because I'm just doing nothing with them right now. Let's grab that. Rocket bullets. Cool. Slightly slower fire rate, though. I don't think that's a good thing. I need to upgrade that again. Wait, can I even upgrade it? I don't think I can. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck with slightly slower bullets. Yeah, they don't go through walls, though. This is the issue now. Oh, no, they do. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. They do go through walls. Ah! Okay, we're okay. I don't know if the recoil from killing a tank is enough to just kill me as well if I'm too close to one of them. Okay, that was very lucky that it already used its bullet. There's only one left. It's only a, like, low-grade one from the music, I think. Oh, it's there. Nice. Wave 13, this has to be a PV, surely. What is this one? Is this like an AI? Oh no, this is faster movement, I think. I need that one. Considering it's only like 5 for the first upgrade there. Alright, you're getting through this wall too quick. We are getting that back. Cool. Ah, no, 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 no. Get away, get away. No, there's another one. Ah, there's 2. There's 2. Okay. Yeah, so their bullets, like, explode as well on impact. They're really, really hard to deal with. Okay, we've got rain now. Rain and darkness. I want to get some upgrades. This is not a boss, is it? I did not know there was a boss on this. Oh, it's lagging so much. It is chugging. It is chugging. Oh, what is that? Oh my goodness, it just spawns it in there. Okay, it's gone. Oh, I just moved the window. My bad. Yeah, my computer is the main boss here now. Final boss. Lag. Okay, wait, that's a indestructible bullet. Where is that coming from? There. Ah, there's one at the top. Go away. Oh! Okay. We did it. Please get us off the rain. This is lagging me. It's not gonna go, is it? No. Let's get this upgrade. I don't really know what it did. Maybe that's X-ray or something. Oh, these just teleport. These tanks actually just teleport. So they just teleport wherever they like. They can just teleport into the arena. Oh, I don't like these. I don't like these. I think this is the first time I've ever actually seen these tanks. These are rough to deal with. Oh my goodness, and they fire like 3 bullets at once. We're stunned! We're stunned! I can't do anything! We're literally stunned. I'm dead. Oh no. 298. Okay, what was my PV before this? I don't think I broke 100. So that's alright. Okay, the sound effects are way off balance. Okay, so I did a run on Survival Box of 98, and I did a run of Maze on 94. And I just did Survival Box and got more than that. Yeah, I did Survival Box there. Although it says I've got ticks on all of them, but I haven't played out all of them. So I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, that's a huge PB. Yeah, I'm surprised that lasted that long as well. Knowing how the game works. You know what? I'm going to close Discord as well. That might also help. Okay, we've closed a lot of things. Right, should we do a challenge? What one of the challenges should we do? True run. No saving, no checkpoints, and no AI companions. That's another thing in this game. You're allowed AI companions to help you. 24 people have beaten this. Extra tanks not included in main campaigns. Seems like an easier one. Trip down memory lane. 30 missions from past Wii Tanks versions. Which is probably the one that I am more... ones that I'm more familiar with, I guess. I could try the speedrun mode, seeing as we're not actually going to do a speedrun now because it's lagging too much. Playing as a green tank. Mines only. Yeah, mines only is actually just straight up in this game, by the way. 6 players have beaten this. I mean, that feels like a challenge. Boss rush as well. I haven't beaten all the bosses yet. I haven't even played against all of them, so I can't really play that one. Should we do mines only? Because I think I should just do that. Looks like there are difficulties on all of these. It's set to toddler, though. I can't actually change it. Unless I have to, like, beat the other regular modes to play those difficulties. Right, let's do it. Mines only. I don't know how many missions there are in this. So the good thing about this is I don't have to worry about not firing. We just don't have bullets in the first place. Okay, great start. That is going to be a restart from me. Oh, I'm so bad with mouse and keyboard. It's unreal. You know what? I don't even need the mouse. I just need the keyboard. I don't need the mouse anymore. I can just play with the keyboard. This is fine. Nice, you're just stuck. You're just stun locked. And the other bullet took it out. Let's go. Oh, no! How did that hit me? Unbelievable. No. We need VIR on that one, actually. Right, we do have 5 lives, though. Game gives you 5 lives at the beginning. What? Okay, that was a self-destruct. Let's go. You have to get really far away for an auto-detonate. Wow. Yeah, this is harder than regular mines only. The game just doesn't blow up the mines nearly as early. How many mines do we have? I'm assuming 2. Yeah, 2. We get 2 mines. I wonder if auto-detonate is also in this game. Because if it's not, then this might actually be harder than regular mines only. At least for the first levels. Or Wii Play mines only, I should say. I need to try it. I need to try auto-detonating. Yeah, you... See, they're stun-locked now, which is weird because, like, they are technically still able to get out, but they're just still stun-locked. For whatever reason. Like, it just doesn't even try and move out, even though you can clearly get out from that. The AI just works completely different than we play. I like how the mission number is written in the blocks at the top. Oh! That's death. Oh! No! This is so hard. There can't be many missions in this, right? There is actually an in-game timer in here, though, to be fair. I don't even really need live split. Just kind of doing the work for me. So I guess technically I don't really need to worry. Oh, come on. Why are you firing at the mine? This is just impossible. They don't fire at me. They just fire at the mine. They're all desynced. Oh my goodness. This is so difficult. Like, it literally targets the mine for a good while. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Like, oh, how? Literally how? It's not possible. How many missions are there in here? Does it tell you on the menu? Let me have a look. Extras. No, not Tanky Town. Oh, we're going back to Tanky Town. My bad. Go back. Okay, extras. There is achievements in here as well. Which is cool. Changes. Yeah, I've tried one time. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you. Six people have beaten it, though. We'll go again. We'll go like one more time. See, it doesn't even auto-detonate. There's no auto-detonate in this game. Unless there is a way of blowing it up early, I don't know. Something I'm missing. Okay, Let's do something else. What was the achievement for Tanky Town? Because I know there is something. Apparently I did the speedrunner one without knowing. Yeah, look, this is it. This is it. Hard. I found it. Reach 4-star heat in Tanky Town. And there's one for 5 stars as well. How many followers this category has, actually? Yeah, probably not many. I don't know how many people have ever streamed this game. See, look, survival mode is just broken. Like, it doesn't even track my highest wave. I don't know, my account is just weird. And look at this as well. Like, I've not got all of these checkpoints. I could just play the final boss if I really want. Yeah, so I think the difficulty just gives you more lives, more bullets, less enemy tanks. And there's like a boost mechanic in this game. 32. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, games that aren't like huge releases don't tend to have like really big followings. In like the follower kind of side of Twitch. I mean, newer games don't really get as many followers anyway. It's like Mario Kart 8 versus Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That kind of explains it. I mean, there is a little bit of a thing where Mario Kart 8 Deluxe didn't get added as a game until like a few years ago, even though the game had been out for ages, since like 2017. It didn't have a category of its own for a really long time. But yeah. But there's like a huge difference in those. Okay. What are the other challenges? Timed Panic. We'll do the timed one. Let's do the timed one. And it looks like we can pick any of these. And we get the same reward. Oh no, we don't. Never mind. You know what? We'll do Kid. Why not? We'll do Kid. We'll do the second difficulty. Upgrade it a little bit. So this one, you only have a certain amount of time to beat each mission. But we're speedrunning this anyway. Like, I keep going fast on all the missions. Nice. 45 for the next one, apparently. So it looks like the IGT just counts down instead. Okay, we can move around in here. We just can't get past the holes. It looks like I have more bullets. I don't know. Can't really tell. Wait, the bullets aren't even rebounding. I'm just stuck. Okay, now we get a proper level. Yes, okay. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. I find it so hard with the mouse and keyboard. And I've only got 3 lives because I'm playing the normal mode. Okay, that's a good start. Good start. Oh my goodness, the bullet just not going. No rebounds is really not helping me. Okay, we're through. 30 seconds for this one. Well, flashing... Thanks for the flashing warning. Flashing lights warning. For people that don't want that. I was not aware that was in here. That is really jarring. Why is that a thing? I literally have effect off as well. Like, why... Like, if I could turn off the rain and lightning and stuff, that would probably help my dying PC. Playing this game. I'm going to look again in a minute, because there's got to be something. Oh, this is bosses. Ah. Just seeing my peripherals. Yeah, that is wild. Okay, wait, these aren't bosses. There's only one boss. How is that a hit? That's a scam. That's a scam. No. I was literally running. Like, the rocket bullets just go way too fast in this game. Compared to how fast you go. Whoa. I did not know that was a thing. You can shoot mines forward if you hold space. What? That's crazy. And there's boost in this game as well. You can hold shift and get a boost. But I don't like using that because there's yet another button to press. I'm not coping with like mouse and keyboard and that's it. I am gonna die to my own bullets. Never mind, we're fine. I literally am not coping with my own bullets coming towards me. Nice. Okay, I need to get through there again. Yeah, there's like boss tanks in this game. I could play Boss Rush in a minute and see how it is. But the issue with that is that I haven't played against all of them yet. I've only played against like 2. So it's just going to be terrible. I did not realise that was going to rebound onto me. Yeah, those bullets come up pretty fast. Wait, is it spawning in more? It's spawning in more! Oh my god, wait, I've just realised. It's spawning in more tanks. Can I hit that thing? No, I can't. I've only got 20 seconds left. I have to actually, like, hurry up. What? I'm literally done. Stop spawning more in. Thank you. I mean, I should have known from the name of the mission. Okay, we could get through the wall if we really wanted to. There's a minute and a half for this mission, though. I don't know how slow it expects you to play normally, but, like, so far there haven't been any that are actually challenging me in terms of the time. It's just been the regular challenge of the game. Unless there are harder time challenges based on the difficulty you pick. Because I'm only on kid difficulty. Yeah, defense is incredibly hard in this game. Honestly, it's just brutal. Like, there's just no hitbox for actually hitting bullets. The bullets are just tiny, so it's just so hard to defend yourself against them. I think that's where the difficulty comes from in this game. Like, this game's so much harder. Whoa! 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 Green tanks. We did not need green tanks here. We did not need them. Society has gone past the need for green tanks. Thank you, we got it. I'm thinking there's probably like 20. Okay, I've seen the train on here. The train is fine. I've dealt with the train. Oh my goodness. Nothing was dying. Literally nothing was working. I'm just going to shoot a bunch at the beginning. Nice, we got it. No! Ah! Okay, we did defend, technically. The train's coming. No. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? I'm out of lives. Oh, for goodness sake. Whatever. Yeah, Niv, I know. I know, Niv. It's a shame. Alright, Browse lobbies. Is there anyone playing? No servers. I don't know. I only had, to be fair, you only have 3 lives if you play on kid mode. And you have like 5 if you play on toddler. Okay, what other modes do we have? We have boss rush. I guess I could play the black tank one because that could be easier in a way. Yeah, the rewards are way higher if you play on the higher difficulties. You're thinking about it? Yeah, this game is really, really fun. There's so much content. Like the custom challenges gives you a lot to do as well. Like, look at this. This is a speedrun. This is interesting to me. 32 followers must be diehard fans. There is actually a server for this game, so they're probably all in that server. This is also the only reason I have a Patreon account. This is the only thing I've ever backed on, like, Patreon. I did it only for a few months. That was my intention. Just to sort of put a bit of money in for it. But yeah, it's literally the only time I've ever done that. Because I was just pretty interested in it at the time. And it has turned out to be a really, really good fan game. For the money, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, I basically follow any game where I think about raiding that streamer. Or a streamer playing that game. So, like, I follow all of the Wii series just in case there is someone streaming it. And, yeah, it does mean I'm following, like, Wii Fit U and games like that, which are probably never going to have people playing them. Or, like, basically never. But, yeah. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. The good thing is I can't accidentally die from a rebound. I think, honestly, if I submitted this to a speedrun marathon, I might even submit this challenge mode. Tanks, but you're a black tank. Because it just ends so quickly and it's so safe. Look at the strafing. Look at the strafing. I'm just sick. Oh, I didn't realise there was a mine there. So yellow tanks are the exact same. Oh, wow, okay. Didn't know there was one there either. Why is it a challenge if you're a black tank compared to normal? No, so the challenge is like... Or this isn't a challenge. This is easier, I'd say. So this is in the challenge mode, I guess, but it's not really a challenge because... Like, it changes it so that you have, like, bullets that go ridiculously fast. Like, you get rocket bullets. But they don't rebound. Why am I dying? Explosion chambers. Is that what that is? So if I go into one of these, then I die. Is that what that means? This game is so goofy. I've died twice to that. Wait, I need to map boost to right click, honestly. I think if I map boost to right click, then that would be better. Oh, very fast train. You know what? Let me change it now. Options, controls. What do we have? Secondary, right mouse button. So I do have something on there. But there's boosting in this game. I don't know what the secondary is. Yeah. Do that. Alright, cool. Risked it crossing the tracks there. Yeah, I heard the train. I was like, yeah, I'm probably fine, though. Ah. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. They're all coming through. This is a very fast train service. Tanky Town shops might not be finished, but their train service is pretty much there. Ah! Just realised my mic peaked from that, my bad. I was just panicking, okay. Wait, where's the mine? Okay, we're fine. Nice. Ah, what? I got stuck on the wall. I was holding down. Why am I getting stuck on the wall? Okay. Can I break through these walls? No. But I can lay a mine here. Just in case they get hit. They didn't. SMIDI is a 4th stream. You have 100,000 channel points in. Yo. 100k. I never do any, like, predictions or anything. Not really. So that's huge. Wait, what? Shootout? No. No, 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 not shootout. Oh, no, wait, that's a boss as well. That is a boss. That is a boss. Okay, wait. Hold up. Easy. Easy clap. Alright. Scarier brown tanks. Are they actually going to move now? Whoa! They're firing. More. A lot more. Ah. I'm actually dead. Never mind, I'm not dead. Ah! No! I might be dead. Oh my goodness, it keeps defending itself. Actually good. Okay. Invisible now as well. Oh yeah, the invisible in this game is way better too. Because the tracks are really faint. And you do get a little, like, outline of the tank. Yeah, you can see the outline coming through, which is funny. Like, it's really, really difficult to see. But it is there. Like, whenever it's near a block, you can see it. Okay. Nice. I need to get through to here. Cool. Where's the other one? Oh, there's an invisible in there. Wait, what? There's another one. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. I genuinely didn't know there were invisible ones. Oh no. Okay, I need to pay attention to the number of tanks there are. Green tanks. Really? Oh, okay, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that trade. Yo, Kane, thanks for the good luck. Okay, that just did not help me. Wait, hold up. It might help me a little bit. I can hit it from here now. Oh, I barely can't. I can't. No. Okay, I can. Okay, it kind of made it a little bit easier. But yo, how's it going, Kane? Good to have you with us. Do these actually kill me? Okay, no, they don't. I kind of assumed because they're spiked, they would kill me. But that would be a bit of a danger in a playground, wouldn't it? Or battlegrounds, as it says. The issue is I can't really shoot bullets into the sides. But I should just be firing wherever I can. Because I just get the bullets back for free. Oh, no! 1 life. No. Oh, that one's still alive. No. Ah! Okay, we're alive. Wait, there's a brown tank there. Okay, never mind. Friendly fire. Epic friendly fire moment. Right, we've got another extra tank. Nice. We're back to 2. I don't like being on 2 in this game. I don't like being on anything that isn't like at least 5 lives. This game's too hard. Oh, green tank. Stop. Nice. Good. Good hit. Good hit. Okay. Whoa. Wait, I'm interested now. Do the rocket bullets go through the indestructible bullets? Probably not, right? No! This is why I shouldn't bother doing my boosting. It is not helping. Wait, I forgot there's a way of speeding up the cutscene. Ah. No! Oh, no! Oh, no. Mission 18. Whatever. Boing 2. Okay. Been well, gonna warm up spaghetti. Awesome, awesome. Love to hear it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I might switch back to Wii Play for a bit. I don't really know what to do. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Platts. But we still want to allow to do the quiz at 7:30 or around 7:30. We might even do it a little bit earlier. There's also a chance we do Deal or No Deal today as well. I could do that. But yeah, we'll switch back to Wii Play. Wii Tanks is pretty cool, but obviously the issue with it being pretty slow on my PC is not helping. If I do runs of it, it'll probably be offline in that case, just so I can actually, like, not be at disadvantage. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If I move my setup back, it is probably going to disconnect everything, so just be aware. We're going to do runs in Wii Play, yeah. Okay, we're back. We are actually back, and it didn't disconnect anything. Cool. Right, put the capture card back in. Move everything back to where it was. And have a drink as well. That is what I need to do. So again, if anyone is here that wants to play Wii Play VERSUS, absolutely let me know, and we will play a game. But for now, we're going to do some runs. Yes, string category. Yeah, good thinking, good thinking. Oh, Mario Cap. Yes, you've redeemed Mario Cap and I just didn't put it on. Okay, 2 hours of it now. That's my fault. We got it for the rest of the stream now, pretty much. Okay. Wait, I don't need that now. So I need to move everything back. We're going to do a little bit of Platts. I don't think I'm going to PB or anything, but we're going to give it another go. Oops. I need to check how many bars I've got. Mario Cap best redeemed for real. Yeah, I know. That's why I made it a bit more expensive. It's been at 1,500 for a while. It's always the most redeemed thing, even if it's that much. So the demand is high, so I got to put the price up. What can I say? I need to use up them channel points that we have infinite supply of, technically. Parmesan smell hits different. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. Platinum medal speedrun. Back to Wii Play. Is that a PB and speed game? Yo, let's go. What game? What game did you PB? So, what can I say? Sorry, that reference doesn't make sense without the hand movements. I can guarantee you it wouldn't make sense with the hand movements. I am completely oblivious. Oh, Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. Yo, let's go. GG's. Okay. Let's go over to there. Okay, right. Reset that. I think this is my first time doing proper platinum medals runs. You're out of the sassy men apocalypse. Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. Kind of want to join that though, not gonna lie. Open layout. 4 to 3. Alright, change back my game. So we're gonna have the quiz in. We're gonna be starting the quiz in less than 2 hours. I did say we might do Deal or No Deal today. We'll see how this goes. There is a chance we do Deal or No Deal. We are going to change it up a little bit as well for Deal or No Deal. So the prizes will be higher if you're playing in the lobby. Shuffleboard, yes. We will be doing Shuffleboard. That is right. Okay. I guess I can use my sub-hour comparison. Spicy Deal or No Deal. Do you have any idea how people make those load time removal programs for games? Not a clue. I've never dabbled in anything like that. The issue is that for me, like, I don't really run many PC games. So I don't really have many games that could have like auto splitters or anything. I guess there are ways of still doing auto splitters, but for me it's really not a deal breaker. So I've never really bothered. Like, splitting doesn't really bother me that much at all, because all my games I have, like, the main game I think I run with an auto splitter is Peggle and also Refunct. They are both PC games. They both have auto splitters that are pretty good. But yeah, in terms of most of my like main games, yeah, I wouldn't know anything about auto splitters really. Or load times as well, similar kind of thing. I think there are programs like New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I think they remove loads for specific times under a certain threshold now. The Dolphin version loads are 74 seconds slower than GC and like 90 seconds slower than Xbox. Really? Xbox is faster? That's interesting. I mean, if there's not, I assume there's not like just a penalty system, just like a set penalty in that game, or I don't know. Or is it like Wii Play where it's kind of like it depends on different things? Because like the load times are different based on when you start on the menu or if you start from start over in this game. So I don't know if there's anything like that. Let me do... Okay, so we're going to put plats for 58XX. Plats for 58XX. That is what we are going to do. I don't think it's going to happen, but it doesn't stop me from putting it in the title. Right, recent events. Yeah, there isn't really a whole lot of details, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I genuinely wouldn't know where to start. So, yeah, really sorry. Yeah, I'm really not well versed on anything like that, in all honesty. Okay, let's get going. So, this is my sub-hour comparison. The first stream we ever used this, I got sub-hour. I don't expect it's going to happen again for a very long time. But we're going to try. And this is easier to compare against than my current PB, I would say. So, let's just do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hello. Apparently we're not going. Oh, actually, what I do need to do, though, is I need to get the Platts breaks on stream. We play Platts breaks. And then have my notepad open. So I'm still using this. I think it's still interesting to have as a stat. We have had 206 3 breaks during this grind. 206. Right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. So, anyone that's not familiar with billiards, because I haven't actually played billiards today, much to the relief of normal people everywhere, billiards is really inconsistent and annoying. Yeah, also you can yeet the ball off the table. But yeah, unfortunately, this is why Plats is kind of annoying to grind, because there's nothing consistent in billiards. There's no break strat. In the 2 other Nintendo games I run with billiards, there are strats, and also the game ends when the 9-ball is pocketed. That is not the case in this game. If the game ended when the 9-ball was pocketed, this game would be sick. It would be fine. Even if it wasn't consistent, we'd still just start with billiards and everything would be okay. But it's not. So we're just kind of stuck here. Best break known to be possible is 7. So 7 balls in one shot at the beginning. But yeah, just to get a run going is hard enough. Not even getting a fast run. And like, you can get plat and still not be very fast. So yeah, it's really rough. But I am trying to practice doing this consistently. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be the first game. I would honestly love for there to be a strat in billiards, and it would make Wii Play so much nicer to run, honestly. So much nicer. But this is one of my most deceiving sets of splits. Like, I have so much playtime in here. And not just on Plats, but like the game in general. Like, I would say you kind of have to combine your whole playtime for speedrunning this game. Because, like, my time, like, my experience of getting to this level in Plats isn't just for my Plats time. Like, it kind of converts from playing all the other medal categories, especially Gold. Gold is very similar to this. So it's a bit misleading. Same with Tanks 100 as well. Even though that's another thing I've put quite a lot of time into. Oh, damn. Could have got a lucky collision with that 8 there. Yo, Noah, how's it going? Okay, that was a bad shot. That was a 3 break, though. Yes, so we've got Wii Play VERSUS today. This is a rule set where people can play against each other in speedruns and score runs. So I've kind of invited, or openly invited, anyone from the speedrunning community to have a go, so I can playtest that. Hope you're doing well, though. Right now, we haven't got anyone playing, so we're just kind of doing regular runs, though. But if anyone does come in and wants to play, then I will gladly do that instead. No, that's a shame. Okay, possible that I get both of these in here, though. No! Wii Play, if it was based, would have done that. Yo! We got it, let's go. Very fast shot there, actually. That was just really lucky. Okay, this is not ideal, but we will go with it. No, the cue ball, no. That's so sad. That was only a 2 break, though. Get a 4 break and still fail to get gold. Gold is pretty difficult, though. Gold is within 10 shots and fouls. Like, I've probably failed that in speedruns. Because speedrunning gold is a very different thing. No! Waiting for another 7 balls by MIDI. Who knows? Maybe, maybe. Hey, we did have another 7 break. I posted it in Twitch clips in the Discord. Muro got a 7 break, who is the only other person currently running Plats. Wait, did I just... what are the breaks at? 207. I just deleted it. There we go, put it back. There. But yeah, we have had 3 7 breaks now, which is very, very cool that it happened again. Very happy that Muro managed to get it as well, because he has been playing this a lot, and he deserves to get one. It was a pretty bad setup, though, but he is the only person to actually just, like... Actually, no, he's not the only person. I think everyone so far that has had a 7 break has continued with the run that they set out to do. It's just that the other layouts have not been great. I literally just did the exact same shot that I got earlier. Whatever, it's fine. That's a 4. But it would be nice to see more. I think definitely, I'm sticking to the fact that, like I've said it before, I'm sticking to it. If more people run this game, we would probably have seen an 8 break by now, because there are like no active runners of this game. And yet we've had 3 7 breaks. 2 of them have been this year. And 1 of them was only a few years ago. This means more people should run Wii Play. Basically, is what I'm saying. Oh, I tried to hit it into the 3. See, and I'm trying to learn these shots, because the more I go for these shots, the more, like, the more likely I'm going to be able to, like, get this consistently for marathon runs. Failed platinum with a 7 break. It's possible. It is possible. I mean, it would be very sad because 7 breaks are just that rare, but it is possible. Theoretical best break. Well, the TAS at the moment gets 7 break. The tool assisted speedrun. That gets a 7. I did actually look it up earlier because I was going to use it as one of today's questions for Shuffleboard. Some world records based on Wii Series stuff. So I was going to do like Wii Play Motion, like Cone Zone from Wii Play Motion. So I was going to do like most like IRL world records. So like most ice cream scoops stacked on one ice cream cone and stuff like that. It turns out that's incredibly easy to cheat on. So, I haven't. But, for billiards, I was going to do, like, either, like, the fastest, finish. Why you were talking flower? Oh my goodness. Go, go, go. That's a Mario Wonder reference. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so I was going to have either, like, the fastest break or, like, the most balls in one break shot. But apparently the most balls in one break shot, and I'm assuming that is in an 8-ball game, is only 6 balls. Although this is 9-ball. But, of course, this is not real life. So it works very differently. But, I mean, theoretically, you could get 9, I guess. I don't see why not. I mean, there are videos on YouTube where, like, the ball hilariously gains a bunch of speed, like, infinitely for about a minute, and then you just, by order of just going on for so long for one shot, just pockets them all. But obviously that's not allowed. Society, if we allowed that mod. Oh. So yeah, what you want to do is you want to, like, you want to aim up as well. Yeah, that would be a really lucky chance. Honestly, any 7 break is a lucky chance. Even a 6 break is kind of rare. A 6 break is probably a less than 1% chance. Okay, here's the plan, right? If we play Deal or No Deal, I probably need to start it within, like, half an hour. Or maybe a bit more than that. because I want to start Shuffleboard on 7:30. Because that is the main event for the day. But I do want to do it. We haven't done a credit deal or no deal in a little while. That was terrible. But like if you do a repeatable good shot at the beginning, then you can actually have pretty consistent decent breaks, but not anything to write home about. You know, like, that was a good shot, and I've ended up with a 2 from it, but the 5 is in a terrible spot. I mean, it's still a 2. Like, that comes into it as well. Like, breaks that aren't having the full power and everything like that are not going to be getting 7 break. But if you have a decent shot, the chance is still like 0.1% or lower. Also, we went way past the temp 2000. I've seen a pool game where the friction can be customized to 0 and there's a Taz for it. Yo, let's go. That's funny. Nice. That's exactly what you want there. So when they're just like barely over the pocket, because the pockets are so gigantic in this game, you can just kind of cheese that. That's rough. That's really bad. Okay. Whatever. We're just going to have to hope that 9 ball goes in one of the pockets. It's probably not going to. Please, 9 ball. No, 9 ball. Did I get a 3 break there? I don't even think it was. I think it was another 2. And then the shot after I got another 2 in one shot. Alternatively, if I can't get a run going, I could just do tanks. But I just did a bunch of tanks, so I want to do a run of this. But the game doesn't want me to do that. So we might not be. Also, yes, I can knock the ball off the table, and it will just count for a foul. So I can do runs like that, but it's not really the best thing to do, because it means I then only have 6 shots to get platinum, rather than the regular 7, which is already hard enough. You know what? This is not a great setup, so I'm just going to do that and see what happens. And something good happened. Nice. Okay. You know what? We're taking a foul here. Otherwise, this is also not going to be great. Oh yeah, there's going to be fireworks going off as well. Tomorrow being the 5th of November. Alright, this is going to be not the fastest billiards, but if I actually don't miss, then we are out. Nice. Pretty good. That was another 3, wasn't it? Cool. My PB gets like 12 fish, by the way, so we are much behind PB now, but it's not drastic. Okay. I could compare against PB, I guess. Yeah, I have a really rough fishing. Okay. 58. Yeah, just kind of testing the waters. I just really want to get another sub-hour is my main goal. Nice. Anyway, hey Jules, how's it going? It's possible. I mean, I'm going to be going for the tanks frame perfect deaths and stuff as well, so never know. You never know. There's like 5 minutes to save on sub if I had a really, really good tanks. I just need to get better at tanks, I think. Is my main thing. Right, now there's only 1 left. I might as well catch the other one. Right, we've had 2 mystery fish. Very cool. No bonuses, but we have had 2 mystery fish. Right, I don't particularly want to catch those. No. No. Okay, that's fine. So there's no yellows in the pond, so we were just guaranteed to get red. A while since King of the Pond, yeah. We'll get him in a minute. How was that reset it? Thank you. Okay, right. King finishes it, right? Yeah, King finishes this. 8 fish, possibly. This would save 12 seconds over my PB. Nice. That's really good. 26.70. Solid, solid run. Very good. I don't often go for a good fishing in Plat because it's just so hard and, like, billiards is inconsistent enough. So I just want to get a run going. A third mystery! The third one of the game. That was very lucky. But yeah, we are technically out and we're going to go into Find Me, which I'm going to be coping in because I... Basically, the context of the Find Me is that my best ever Find Me Platinum is in this PB. My second best loses 40 seconds to this. So it's safe to say this will be awful. So I'm going to go back to my 59-59 comparison. Which we obviously need to save a minute against, but you know. Also, we have a little bit more time save in shooting range against these splits. Because I use 2-player there now, which saves a bunch of time. As long as I actually get it. It's risky, but I need it at this stage. So there's like a few seconds of time save on every split here. And then the later levels have a bit more time save. Okay, never mind. We got a gold. Go. Yo, we have Alien there as well. Level 8 is a really big pain because of how the Mii's are spread. Cool. Not bad. Yeah, that was a decent 10. I don't think it's a PB, but it's a decent 10. I mean, basically every level was straight away, though. Might be. Okay, never mind, it's Waluigi. So, chat participation and stuff is allowed for this, but if I am taking that long, I am probably losing a hell of a lot of time. So, I'm gonna hope I don't get to that point. Also, there will be a lot of toing and throwing between sub-hour here. Probably more throwing. Because staying on sub-hour pace is very hard. Alien. Ah, well, we are definitely losing time on this split. That was really bad. No. Oh, I can't see him. There he is. That isn't as bad as I was expecting. Technically, we can sub-hour being plus 10 into the final game. That being shooting range, which is not immediately obvious because it is called Mario's Moustache Looks Like a Brush Head 600 rather than shooting range 600. Okay, that's not bad. No, I saw who it was and he wrapped around the screen. Who renamed the split? Cactus, I think. a 3D World speedrunner. He literally come in, like, just before the plat sub hour, I think. And renamed that split. Still not as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog, true. Nice. I'm like 90% sure it was Cactus. I'm not sure what exactly the context is. And also we just got a stick man for Find Me. I'm not objecting. It's just sort of there. Nice. Not bad. Saving a little bit of time. A very rare occurrence on Find Me. That was not very good. I was just not seeing the answer. Is it you? No, it's not you. Ah, it's yellow cap. That was slow. This is the issue with these splits. Like, some of these sets of 5 are much harder than these splits allow for. But I've generally just allowed a bit more time for the later levels. I've just kind of generalized that, really. Alright, focus for this. Left, right, left, right. Bad. Really bad. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay, that's all so bad. Yeah, I can make up a bit of time on those, but sadly not today. Yep. I don't know why, I just kind of sensed that that was hitbox strat. Spike? No, it's you. This is just a bit slow. It's just a little bit slow. Okay, that's not bad. But... oh, against PB, apparently I'm saving time. That's probably because my, my tank was really, really, really good. Or maybe my end game here was really good. That was a huge troll. Wait, it's you. Okay. Nice. Water levels are so bad. Just as a concept. Okay, this could be big. If I'm not an idiot. No. It wasn't as big as I was expecting. Ah. No. No, no, no. You. Not good again. I love the Find Me chime. That's good, because you're going to hear it a lot of times. Oh, this is slow. Want it as one of my alert sounds? Yeah, a lot of the short sounds in this game are quite good as alerts. I've added a bunch of tank sounds and stuff, and middle sounds for my alerts now. Okay, so I'm just going to need to play even better than my tanks in my PB to save time here, apparently. It's just not going to happen. I'm going to be real with you all. Kind of like want to change some, yeah. Yeah, finding good sound effects for alerts is tough. And also, I kind of wanted to stick to like the Wii Series theme. Or like the Wii Play kind of theme with that we've got going on with it. No, I can see who it is. Okay, we're not exactly going to lose time here, not much. Okay, moment I'm trying to just have them be things I like, but not the defaults. Yeah, I mean that's good though. You want it to be what you like. Like that's the point. That's everything to do with a stream, really. No, you idiot, you idiot. Only your follower and sub alerts are different. Yeah, memorable alerts are pretty good, but also very difficult to come up with. See, like here we have 8 seconds to save, but the levels are just really hard, so we're not really saving it. Sound from Dragon Quest? Oh, your sub alert is? Yeah, I didn't actually know what game it was from. You still haven't finished the game. Ain't no way. Wait, is it the bald? Is it bald? It is bald. I knew it. Yeah, 4 years. Oh my god. No way. Rabid. I literally forgot the name of that knee. Nice. I always click one at the beginning from now on, just in case it's right. It's so unlikely, but it could be. Garfield. Where are you? Okay, they're so slow on that level. They are so unbelievably slow. Rabid, rabid, rabid. I could just tell he was stuck at the top. Is it you? Oh, is it you? No. Oh, is it you? No. What? Who is it? Oh, it's you. Ah, no. That was so slow. There were like 4 that were giving off hitbox strap vibes. Alright, rabid. Fine. This is why we're never going to PB again. My Find Me was too good. Alright, we're picking Baldy. Easy to remember. No, no. Right. Oh, get off. Yeah, there. No, we're still not gonna save any time. This is so sad. Baldy. Alright, 2.7. Yo, we're bringing it back. I'd love to just get another sub hour, honestly. I might just continue just because there's a chance that we could PB from, you know, the 10 seconds of shooting range time save. Or I could always just get, like, pose me early cycle. I could just do that for the first time in a run. It's just that easy. I mean, what can I say? That's very slow, by the way. That is dreadful. That is the worst level we've had. Hands down. We are a minute behind. Oh, I can literally see who it is. Okay, never mind. I can't see who it is. Is that a split? Oh, this just sucks to run against. I'll carry it on into tanks just to see what happens. See, look, we're a minute behind PB. Like, what is that? No, there will never be another sub-hour. It's just not happening. When I say that run was the run of my life, I do genuinely mean it. Like, it was unreal. This just proves it. There we go. Unless people start running this game. Yeah, well, no, I mean, there are 2 people that are definitely competent enough to get another sub-hour in me and Mura, but it's just so unlikely. It's just so difficult. And Mura's still going for it. And I am. Like, there's the people there. We don't necessarily need a lot of people. We'll see what we can pull off in tanks. So there's no reason for me to do frame perfect nonsense here, because we are playing the gold medal first. But on the platinum, we will go for a frame perfect death or 2. And that will only be mission 1 and maybe mission 3. Nowhere else should I go for one. I say that because sometimes I will just be stupid and do it anyway. Okay, that's fine. Bit unlucky, but whatever. We did not die, which we almost did. I was certain I was dead. Nice. Good split, good split. Yeah, not bad. Nice. Yo, my extra shot actually worked. Let's go. My extra shot actually worked. Pog. Epic moment. Okay, that's a shame. Because that was really good. But I think I played okay. Alright, this is where we died a bunch earlier. Damn it, idiot, idiot, idiot. I have no other words. Idiot. Just an idiot. If I did a pinpoint turn, it would have been fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mission 8. Mission 8. Well, Tearly's going to run away first, so I need to get that first. This is so bad. Do not run away. Oh, 27. Well, that is a very interesting self-destruct. Why are you doing this? Oh my god. Literally died in the first, like, half a second. One of the tanks there. Cool. That's what we like to see. What's my favourite tanks mission? I don't think anyone's asked me that, specifically for the missions. I have to have a think. I mean, obviously I'm in a run. I hate this game so much sometimes. Oh my god. Right, my least favourite is mission 11. No, my least favourite's got to be 8. Because it just is constant running away. In terms of actually speedrunning this game, it sucks so bad. Like, it's so variable, it's unreal. 1 slots. That's a first. Yeah, I don't know. One of the post 20 missions is probably my favourite in terms of like the layout, though. I think 50 is quite interesting. It's definitely the biggest challenge in the game. How did nothing die there? How did nothing die? That'll do it, but it's slow again. I mean, here's the thing, right? This would be a solid, like, second best ever run by me. This would be a solid second best ever run by me if I could get, like, a 101. Because I skipped 101 and 100 to get the sub-hour, I'm fairly sure. Like, that's how good that run was. So I would like to get one of those, I guess. Like, I'm just kind of trying to run before I can walk. That's how it feels. Just because of how good my PB is. Isn't necessarily a good, accurate representation of my skill, which is not at sub-hour level. This kind of feels like if I got like a 136 or 135 in 3D World or something. Like, I'm not at that skill level yet. It's just that that would be a ridiculous time for the strats that I do. And that's the exact way I feel here. Like, I'm not at sub-hour level yet. So it's just unreal that it's actually already happened. And that's not me being like, I don't believe I should have got sub-hour. It's me being realistic of where I'm at with my skill in the game. I don't know. Very conflicting. I have to risk it here. Oh my goodness. Whatever. That was scary, but we're fine. No! You know what? Whatever. We're just going, we're gonna do it the other way, because apparently the tanks don't go towards me if I'm going towards the middle, so there's no reason to even do that. Or maybe they do, and I just got unlucky. I don't know. What did I die to? What did I die to? God, this game. Okay, how long do we have? Like, I saw a bullet there, but I was sure it was already gone. It must have just been there. I don't really have enough time. I think what I should do is I should do Deal or No Deal and Shuffleboard now. Do it a little bit early, and then maybe do a tanks run after or something, because it's just not. It's just not a day for runs, is it? Which I'm kind of glad that day fell on a community day, because, well, yeah, but that's because I'm risking it. Like, I don't lose if I'm playing safe, but if I play safe, I can't possibly PB. So, like, that's why I'm never, ever going to PB on a marathon in any middle run, because I'm playing safe, so I can guarantee a completion. Is Wii Remote Nintendo's first wireless controller? I guess, I think so. I don't know. Is that why it's called remote? I think they were just trying to stick with the branding of it being like similar to a TV, like all the icons are like TV shaped and stuff. I think that's what they were going for. That's probably why they called it a Wii Remote. But I don't know, that's me just speculating. Anyway, we are going to change to the other scene, which is known for its crashes. So if the stream crashes, then I will be back very soon. But yeah, we'll be right back. We're going to do Deal or No Deal and then a quiz. We are back. Okay. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Oh, apparently I have the boxes in the right places. Hooray! It's widescreen. No way. 16:9. No way. Okay. Let me get things ready. And then we're going to do this. So, here's how we're going to do this, okay? We are going to do this using Triv now, right? So, anyone who wants to play will need to join. We're going to create an event real quick. It is going to be Deal or... Wait, no. If I clone the other one. Deal or No Deal number 5. Clone that. So, I'm going to open this up to everyone. We'll put it in the Triv Now command. If you played a Triv Now game before, then you'll need to join the previous. You'll need to leave the previous one and then join this one. Otherwise, it will not let you play. So do that. There you go. There is the link. I will change it in here as well. So if you are wanting to play this, basically this is free credits if you just join. So you might as well just join, even if you don't know what's going on. But yeah, we will get started in a moment. I will explain the rules. Basically, Deal or No Deal is a deduction game. It is very luck-based. There's not much skill here. So, let's do Deal or No Deal and... Yeah, credit, Deal or No Deal, Wii Series, quiz. Excellent. Oh, and change it to quiz show. So, this game is pure luck. There is obviously a little bit of skill with the offers. There's lots of skill. So, last time we had a credit game. Well, actually, last time we had a credit game, Astra won $500,000. That's right. We have had a jackpot winner on here. So we have done it. It has been like 2 or 3 years in the making, but we finally had a jackpot winner. We also had Queenie, who, by the way, Queenie's Stream Vault VOD, where she got the $250,000, actually went on YouTube either this week or last week. I actually got that ready in the VODs. So that will be going up on YouTube very soon, as it's VOD. So if you see one that has Deal or No Deal in the description or the title, then that is probably the one that Queenie wipes the floor with me in, because that was a very interesting game. So anyway, yeah, we're going to get all the stuff ready, and yeah, whatever. We're also going to let you pick the box today, because why not? And I am also going to change the config, because I think the config is wrong. So we've used credit C. Oh wait, yeah, I've changed it since last time. So yeah, these should all be new. Yes, Astra. Astra did it. Absolutely right. It was a very, very interesting game. And it wasn't a freebie as well. I will put it up in a moment. But I think the stat sheet... the stat sheet will show me my my calculator, because I have all my old games on there. Since I actually remember to archive them. Which has been a little while, I guess. But yeah, we'll end up probably doing Shuffleboard a little bit early. That means Queenie can start early if she wants. Or less late than she was going to, I guess. So let me get stuff ready. Last thing I need to do is get the intro. And yeah, so if you join in Triv now, you are going to win 50% of what the player is going to win. However, if you beat the banker, you are going to win 100%. So basically, it used to only be 10%, but we're buffing it a lot just to make it a little bit fairer. So you don't have to be in the hot seat. We're going to pick one person at random to play. Yeah, I was toying with either 50 or 100 for beating the banker, or 20 and 50. We might even just do it as 20 and 50. Well, yeah. We can still get 0.5. Yeah, true. Yeah, I kind of just want to even the playing field out. Maybe we do it as 20 and 50 then. So 20% if you're playing and you're not the main player. But if you beat the banker, which means you get the best result you could have out of the game from either an offer or the final box result, then you get 50%. So your jackpot, essentially, if you're not the main player, is 250,000. So let me open up Nightbot as well. This is how you're going to be able to play as the main player. I also need to sign in as my channel rather than channel 734. That was a while ago. I still haven't got all the VODs for Go Fish yet. I am very slow, and I've always had something else going on, like every week. Anyway, if you want to be eligible for this, you are going to need to put donned. Just the word donned. Deal or no deal. Not game show. Not game show. This one's just donned. We'll do donned. We'll change it up. This does open the game to the whole chat. Yeah, true. If you put donned and you are selected as the player, you will be eligible for 100% of the prize. And you will also be the person picking the boxes and making all the decisions. Yes, if you put donned, you need to put donned to be eligible for this one. While I do that, I'm going to get the intro up on screen. And I'm also going to open Triv now on the other... on Firefox. Triv now. Triv now. Host. So I need to find on YouTube. So please do remember, there's not too much to this game. There's no quiz element here. There's only one question, and that is deal or no deal. So you might as well just give it a go. Because you can't really lose out. You can probably see this, can't you? Yeah, you can. Of course you can. There we go. I always forget to turn it off. Anyway, oh, it's still on. Go away. Right, there we go. Fixed it. Right. Are we ready? I'm going to give you like 30 more seconds. If you want to play in Triv now, though, yes, you're going to need to join in Triv now. If you are the main player, you won't need to join in Triv now. You can play this via chat as well. You do not have to... you do not have to play in voice chat for this game. I'm actually doing all my quizzes now. I've scrapped all the games that require VC. And we're just doing the games that we can play via chat. Wait. Yeah, I got in early there. I got in early. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I mean, technically, we can re-roll if it was a VC game anyway. Alright, this is your warning. I'm going to draw it. Mizu, are you going to get in? It's not game show, it's donned. You gotta put donned in the chat. We love an accessible king, let's go. Yes. Yeah, I prefer it where we can just play them all via chat. I think, honestly, I think people prefer the ones you can play via chat. So we're just gonna stick with that. And I like Shuffleboard anyway. Shuffleboard is a better game. Mizu, get back here. Mizu is in the lobby, to be fair. Alright, deal or no deal number 5. Open that up. Okay, so deal. Deal or no deal? There we go. I have added the amounts or the questions, I guess. Okay. Right, we're gonna do the intro and then we're gonna draw the player. So, yeah, you gotta put Dond if you want to play this. Right. Let's just do it. So I need to go on my deal or no deal. Go on start. Here we go. Oh, apparently it's not on. Oh, I think I've turned it down a lot since last time we played this. Yeah, the volume is right down. Oh, I just messed up the... Okay, I'm going to need to... You know when you mess around with Volume Mixer and you accidentally go... And you've got it on less than 100 and that, like, your main desktop volume. Yeah, I just did that. So now everything's just messed up. So I've got to lower everything again and now fix everything and... just annoying. I think you just muted YouTube. Oh yeah, Mizu, you need to put Dond. Dond. Put Dond if you wanna be the player. Yeah, so what it actually is I have the audio through Stream Deck. So I needed it to be through Stream Deck for this. Let me test the volume now. Wait, if I do... Okay, that sounds right. Cool. Right, this should be fine now. I want my system sounds to be off though. Okay. Alright, Mizu ain't joining. Mizu ain't joining. Mizu hates credits. Whatever. It's fine. You don't need VC, by the way. You don't need VC to play. But yeah, let's get going. Right, let's go. 22 identical sealed boxes. 500,000 credits. And there's just one question. Welcome to Deal or No Deal. Hello, welcome, good morning, good evening, good time zone, whatever to everyone. How are we doing? It has been a little while since we've done a Deal or No Deal. Last time we were here, we were in a slightly different studio, in Google Slides, which was a little bit temperamental compared to what I was expecting. So we are back to our regular OBS static images for our boxes. Now, we have had a lot of goings on in the Deal or No Deal sphere. Last credit game, we had Astra sweep 500,000 from the table. Not just that, but we have also had a cash game with £50 going to charity. So there's been a lot going on. And hopefully we can have another pretty good game today. Now... We are going to need to select a player, so of course we need to get that going. So let's pick our player for the game. I wonder who it's going to be with one person entering. Oh, apparently there's no eligible... Yes, there is. We typed Dond. Why are there no... Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Only Queenie entered, so it doesn't matter. Nightbot isn't in the channel. Whatever, don't care. Queenie won. There you go. That's it. We have the proof. We have the proof. Queenie won. So yeah, Queenie's gonna be the player. So Queenie's playing for all of the potential win. However, you can play in the Trivnow lobby for up to 50%. If you are playing there, you can play for 20%. However, if you get the best possible result from this game, that is to say either getting the best possible offer or the amount in the box is higher than any offer, then you will win 50% instead. So yeah, you absolutely want to be playing there. Even if you don't do anything, you will win the amount in the box by default. So you might as well join in Triv now. But yes, we will get going. As you already know, because you've played the game quite a lot by this point, there are 22 boxes, all containing between 1 credit and 500,000 credits. A Niv. Yeah, a Niv is on there, yeah. We have a Niv unbanned from credits now, so a Niv can earn credits. Now, you do have an interesting choice to make. From now on, we are allowing the player to pick the box. I'm not randomizing it. So, between 1 and 22, which box would you like to have? That is how we're going to start the game. But yeah, essentially, the way this game works, this is a deduction game. There is not much else to explain. We will get there, though. Yes, so the last game was between Astra, and Astra had 5 or 500,000. Mizu, 500,000. So true. I think I'm going to need to put, yeah, credits Queenie 2, because I think there's already a credits Queenie on here. Yes, nice. Lucky number 19. Is that your lucky number? Interesting. Did not know that. Okay, that needs locking. Cool. So we're going to change that to number 19. Yeah, 5 or 500,000. And what I offered at the time was exactly enough. That was the exact amount that first place was on, which I believe was Mizu last season. 182,900. Which would have made Astra first, because Astra would have had a few credits at least. Decided to decline it, and then Astra won the 500,000. So yeah. Yeah, anyway, we're going to get into the game. Number 19 is yours. You can swap that at the end. Potentially. Not guaranteed to get off of the swap, though. So, what are you going to pick? We need 5 boxes at the beginning to get our game going. So after 5 boxes, we are going to have an offer from the banker to buy the box. So you can pick any box that is not 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6, because 5 has the 500k in it. Okay, cool. Sounds legit. Okay, box number 1. Let's start off then with a decent start, shall we? 750. Very good. Very, very good. Very solid start. Alright, box number 2. What are we going to have in here for you? Number 1, fantastic. What a great start. Wow. Okay, that is fantastic. I mean, basically the exact opposite of last time you played. You got rid of 500,000 like straight away. But yeah, 2 blues. Really, really good start. Alright, let's have another box. It is going to be number 3. But don't jinx it. Hey, you say number 5 has the 500,000, so it doesn't even matter. Number 3. Number 10! Oh my goodness. Wow, this is just terrible. The banker's in shambles. 750, 1, 10. Are we sure this is Queenie? Picking these boxes. Number 4. Please, come on. All blue round. This would be the first ever, off the top of my head, all blue round in the opening round. I don't think we've ever had it. Or an all red round. We've never had that either. But we can't have an all red round. Box number 4. Oh, 75k. But, honestly, that's not that bad at this stage. That is a single high red. You've got rid of a lot of those low blues. And box number 6, because 5 is 500,000 apparently. 3k. 3k is fine. That's the lowest red on the board. Okay. That's alright. That is not too bad. 750, 1, 10. Not my Queenie star. Anyway. Still better than last time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. That is a really, really good board, though. Off the top of my head, I don't think we've had a game in a while or ever where we've got rid of the 1 in 2 boxes. That is exactly what you want. In terms of comparing against last game, though, Astra did get rid of the 250,000 in box 3. But apart from that, that was really the highest red that was disposed of. And it was a 9,000 offer. 20k was then the next highest. And then the 10 and the 100 and the 5k. So yeah, definitely a better position than there. Okay, welcome to the game, Queenie. We seem to have a thing going on with luck and lucky numbers and things. So I'm gonna do that as well. I think this offer's pretty decent at this stage. But that's really up to you to decide, really. Or to decide. So I'm gonna lock it in. Eating into the banker's power 5. Yes, absolutely. There are 2 very strong ones gone. And the 1 is my bargaining chip to lower the offers. And it's already gone. Which is a shame. We're not going to have our first ever 1 credit winner today. But we could have a 5 credit winner. Who knows? So, as you know, there is a chance at this stage to predict the offer. If you're within 15%, you will get the offer button. That means you will be able to force me to make an offer at any other point in the game. Very, very strong at the late stages. However, if you get it exactly correct, you will win the offer amount guaranteed. Now, I'm also going to let TrivNow players predict. And to be honest, I could actually implement that via TrivNow. But at the moment, we don't have that. So if you are in TrivNow, please feel free to guess via chat. And if you do get it exactly correct, I will give you the amount. Obviously subject to the 20% or 50% thing. So Queenie, what do you think? Very decent start. 9k being in Astra's game, but of course the 250,000 went. So that is worth noting. Here you do still have your top 3. Comparing to your last game as well, you had an offer of 6k. However, you got rid of the 500,000, the 75k, and the 35k. They had 9k, yes. I can give you stats on the last 3 games, actually. So, we had Maya's game. She got rid of the 500,000 and the 50k, got an offer of 4,000. Then we had Mizu, 500,000 gone, and the 100k. Yo, apparently that was a game where we got rid of the 1 credit. In the first box, 7k. And then Astra, 250,000, 20k, both gone, 9k. So we've had a lot of rough ones. We've had 2, yeah. Third most recent game, 500,000 gone. Then in the in box 2. Then the next one, 500,000 gone in box 2. And then the next one, 250,000 in box 3. But we are in a pretty decent position here. I was going to guess lower. Well, it's up to you. I could always just lower it anyway. Sometimes there is that mind game going on. 11,500. Okay. Gonna confirm that that is what you are locking in. Are you locking in 11,500? You are. Okay. I can confirm that you are within range. It is 13,000 credits. So you could have been anywhere between 11,050 and 14,950, which is a sneaky number because if you guess 11 or 15, you don't get it. But you do have the button. And I don't think we've had that recently. We haven't had many button games. The cash game we recently played did not have the button. Now, I'm also going to open this to the TrivNow players. You don't have to play Queenie because you're obviously playing the main game. But if you are in TrivNow and you would like to take 13,000, which for you would be slightly lower, obviously 20% is 2,600, or if this ends up being the highest offer of the game, you will win half, 6,500. If you want to take it, submit deal or D as your answer. If not, do nothing if you would like to play on. Usually this is a low ball offer in round 1 though. So I would recommend against taking it. But it is, of course, your choice. And it is also Queenie's choice. It is pretty decent. I mean, I will be transparent with you, though. It is on the lower end. But it's round 1. So it's, you know, it is supposed to be low. But it is actually a really, really good shape at the moment. Okay, in that case, we know what your choice is. Okay, Queenie, 13,000 credits. Deal or no deal? You know what box has the 500k in it? Yeah, that is a bit of a downer for me, I guess. I don't know. I filled these boxes months ago. No deal. Alright. We will play on then. So, 13,000 is gone. Mizu saying do nothing. Very true. Yes. I guess that's correct. You have done nothing. But you also haven't because you submitted do nothing as an answer. Cool. Okay, so we're hoping that we take out more blues. The offer goes up. That's what we want. So, Queenie, let's have some more boxes. You can quick fire them to me again if you want, same as last time. Or you can do them one at a time. Considering now you do need to decide on the button every box. How many boxes this time? 3 in every other round. So 5 in the opening round and then 3 in every other round. So we go down to 17 box and then 14 and then 11 and then 8 and then 5 and then 2. All the other rounds have 3. I need to make this music loop. Let me open Stream Deck. I need to fix that now. I might as well fix it now. Play and restart. That should do it. Number 21. Okay. So obviously remember between every box now you can decide to press the button for an extra offer, but I wouldn't recommend doing it early because, you know, there's less volatility in the early game, but the late game is very important to have the button. Okay, box 21. 50k. Oh, I seem to be stuck. I fixed it in the wrong way. As in, I made it worse. Loop and stop, it should be. Right, cool. 50k, though, is not fantastic. I will be honest. You are creating a gap. You're creating a rift in the middle of the reds. That is bad. Don't do that. That's what you did last time. You still got top 3. The top 3. Here's the thing, though. Every time we point out the top 3 and we end up just crumbling, and then there's nothing left because the other 2 are gone. But hopefully it doesn't happen for you. All right, let's have another. 20 has 2,000 in it. All right, let's go for 20 then. 35,000. This is another gap. This is a component of creating another gap. This is bad. Stop. No, it doesn't. Put it back. Ah. Well, unfortunately, it does have the 35k. But it doesn't have the 500,000, the 250,000, or the 1/10 of a million. One more box and we'll have an offer. Are we going to have an all-red round? 10 has 1,000 in it and hopefully not 100k. Oh, you've said it. Box 10. Oh, no! Queenie knows. Queenie knows. Oh, no. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. So last time Queenie played, we had what is known as a one-box game. And what a one-box game is basically you have just one high value in play. Okay, now I can give you some stats on this. So when Queenie last played, at the midpoint of the game, that's 11 box, so we were even further than this. The highest in play was 250,000, and then 15k, and then 3k. Push on one more round, and the 15k was gone. So at 8 box, we just had 250,000 and 3k. However, she did play on all the way and win 250,000. That's probably because there was so little to play on for in the rest of the game that it just made sense to play on. Now, we're not really at that stage yet, but it could happen. And technically, we do still have the dream finish in play, the 250,000 and the 500,000, which has never happened. It is a very scary board because it can fall apart very quickly, but you have the button, so it can never fall apart in 2 boxes because you just have the button. If you want to really press that panic button, you can. That's why it's so good to have that. Last time you didn't have it. With that in mind, I am actually going to increase the offer by a decent amount. And I know you're probably going to play on anyway, because it's round 2. But I want to give some options to the people who have not had any say in the boxes that have been picked here. This offer is very good. Exactly the same as how I have been in all the other volatile games. I am very generous in the volatile games. Really more generous than I should be. But I'm worried. So you can have a decent offer. Only 3 amounts on the board beat this. This is basically just under my fair deal calculation. 16k. Your 14 box offer is 16,000 credits. It's a good offer. Fair deal saying 16,200, rounded up to the nearest 100. Because I don't want to leak my calculation methods. If you want to take this in Triv now, submit deal or D. You have to do either deal or D. Otherwise it is not going to recognise it as you taking the offer. If you do, you're going to be winning at least 3,200. And of course, if this is the worst possible round, we know for a fact 16k will be the highest. Which is a very, very important point to make. 26 plus 16 equals 42, which puts you at 8th place. Okay, the leaderboard is a very important thing in play here. Let's have a look at the leaderboard again. So you could win 100k. You could get offered it, at least. That would put you in 1st. Of course, it would also put you ahead of a Niv. We have a bunch of bots in that top 10, by the way. I need to remove them. We have 2 or 3 bots, I believe. So you're pretty much 7th. But we'll ignore the fact of that for now. Now, how would you get 100k? Just from an offer, I guess. You got offered 100k in your last game. This isn't a double credit game, no. But you could be offered 100,000 if you were at the end of your game and say you had 2 reds. Yeah, you got offered 100k. When you had 500 or 250,000, you got offered 100k and you told me straight, you said no deal. you got a 250,000. I swear you said this last time as well. You were surprised at yourself. I don't recognise my own actions. Hey, deal or no deal does things. I don't know. It just does things. Apparently no one taking it in Triv now. That should be a sign. Do remember you can join halfway through in this game. If you would like to be guaranteed 20% of whatever is in this box. You can just join, do nothing. You could win 100,000 for doing absolutely nothing. And for context, it will be whatever is in Queenie's box at the end. So if Queenie swaps, that will be the amount you win, not box 19. You know your option here now? Okay, Queenie. 16,000 credits. Deal or no deal? No deal. Less than... Oh no, sorry. Greater than :D. Yes, I passed GCSE maths. I promise. Let's have another box. You're just asking for asking's sake now, cause... Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, who deals on round 2? We've had one person deal on round 2 before. And ironically, that was Astra. In the Trivnow lobby. And ended up with a very good result from it. So Astra apparently just knows the game. Anyway. 11 for 1,000 or 100. Oh, you're not too sure on this one. Alright, I see. Box 11. 2,000. That's alright. That's alright. Hi, Blue. It's alright. Would you like to use your button, or are you going to open another box? Yeah, it is a blue. You're breaking that streak. You have had 5 reds in a row, actually, which has been very unlucky. You had 3 reds, 5 blues. Sorry, 3 blues, 5 reds. Now we've had another blue. Keep going until I really flunk. 5. Oh! Opening number 5. Oh no, you just said 5. No, you're not opening 5. No. That is not what you're doing. Wait, no! No. I just realised. Okay. This is the rule. If you put a number in the chat, that counts. If you spell out the number, then it doesn't count. Right, yeah, we need to set some rules for Deal or No Deal here. If you put a number in the chat, I'm opening it. If you put a spell out number, I can't remember. There's a shorthand way of saying spell out number. It slips my mind. Anyway, that's not going to be in the quiz, so it doesn't matter. Box number 12. Okay, there's a lot of reds around that. Can we not have another one? 250, fantastic. Very good. And we need just one more for you here. Now, there is an interesting point to note. In the cash games, I have been doing a thing where if you have an all blue round, I give you for free, as a guaranteed amount, the sum of all of the blues that you take out. I think it would make sense to do that in the cash game, in the credit games as well, considering the highest it can ever be is, you know, a few thousand. We might as well have it. It's a nice little bonus. So, you could have that here if you get another blue. 5 reds is a lot, yes. We have not had many streaks longer than 5. In terms of the real game, though, there have been people who have had like 9 or 10 in a row, which is a joke. In fact, what was your streak in your last game? You had 4, and then you had 3. No, sorry, 2. Yeah, you just kind of broke it up a little bit every time, so you never really had a long streak. Even though last game was worse at this stage. 15, because if you times it by 3 and add 5, the box that has 500k in it, then you have 50. 9 or 10, I take myself. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough. I actually watched, like, I feel like I've mentioned this on stream before, but I watched that game live. It was really sad. And it was even a day where they were doing, like, an Olympics, like, style event, where if you do, like, a little mini game of throwing a ball in a bucket or whatever, you win a holiday, and he didn't even get that. It was just so sad. And that's, like, the only skill part. But, yeah, that was really unfortunate. But it just happens, because the game is pure skill, apparently. Number 15, anyway. Let's open it up. 25, fantastic. You're getting your guaranteed amount. And you know what? I might as well pay it out now. 2,225. Going straight to coining. 2,275, sorry. That is for getting an all blue round. We're going to do it. Why not? That's the first time I've been able to do it. Fantastic. So, very good to take out the 2k during that, by the way, if you're doing an all blue round. Very good. Very, very good. You're in a good position now. Still not great, because this is your midpoint, and you've only got 2 very isolated reds, but there is some nice amounts on there otherwise. Okay. I think I need to start being a bit fairer. Last time was quite good, but that all blue round can't be ignored. So we are going to push the boundaries. I can't exactly stay below 20k, so this is going to be a situation where the offer only has 2 amounts higher than it. Saying that though, the game is very volatile at this stage. And The volatility calculation I have on the side, just to sort of tell me how volatile a game really is, how scary it is basically based on how far away the highest box is from like the next one. Because we have the 250,000 in, it's not really showing me it's very volatile, but just hypothetically, if you were to take out the 500,000, which you're not going to because it's in box 5 and you know that, you'd have a volatility of 82.8%, which is pretty bad at this stage. But you don't, because you have both in play. If you took out the 250,000, it will be more like 90%. But it's a pretty arbitrary number. We're not really going to take much notice of it. What we are going to take notice of is this offer. 26k. Triv Now players. You will be guaranteed 5,200 if you take this, and potentially 13k. Again, if Queenie takes out those top two, there will not be a higher offer than this. So you would be getting the highest you could out of a game. Saying that, Queenie has the button. But are you going to press the button if you take out one of the top two? Because it would be a pretty rough fall. That would put you 6th. Go big or go home. Well, I'm going to take that as you being ready then. Queenie, 26,000 credits. Deal or no deal? No deal. Okay, we will continue on past the midpoint. Let's keep going. No one taking it in Triv Now either. Want to do the animation like they want, the one they do in the Wii game. Oh my god! Wait, the UK one, right? Where they do the stupid animations in the middle of the table, like where the person is standing, like in this one, like where I am, where my face cam is. Misu, do you believe in me? I'm the one where they say no deal. Oh right. Oh, I didn't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played it on stream, because we have played it on stream. They slam their hand down and do like a big handshake. That's like the US one where they have the box in the middle that they have to like shut when they want to not take the deal. So dramatic. Anyway, we don't have dramatics here. We just have weird music. That one, exactly that one. Alright, what are we having? Not 19, that's your box. And not 5, because it has 500k in it. Number 7, that's a lucky number, okay. I should say, talking of lucky numbers, I offered 13 in the first round because it's my lucky number. So yeah, anyway, box 17. Oh, box 7. 15k. Wait, that doesn't do the fade out. I need to change that as well. Why is it still broken? 15k though. Okay, let me change that. That should be doing the fade out. Fade out. 1 second. Okay, I fixed it. I don't know why it wasn't working. Right, 15k. That is gone. Bit more damage going on, but it's fine. At this stage, the reds are so low, as long as it's not one of the top two, it's fine. But you really don't want to get rid of all of them, because then you're very stuck. What next? My lucky number 13. Oh, okay. I've led you into it. Now if it's the 500,000, I'll feel bad. Box 13. Oh my god, no! 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 This is not my fault! No! Oh. Well, it's gone. 500,000's gone. Now here's the question. Do you use the button, or do you play on? at this stage. That was the 13th box to be opened as well, just to make it even worse. That was the 13th box opened in the game. You're playing on, okay. Me trying to make it all dramatic. To be fair, you guaranteed 2,275. There's no point now, might as well continue. Hey, you still got $250,000. You could be the first person to win the same amount twice in a row. Alright, come on. We can bring this back. We can pull this back. That's really sad. I love when the game is like tense with all the high amounts and stuff. Especially like a dream finish game we've not had any chance at. We just get so unlucky here. Box 5 for the 5 credits. Come on then. No! It's Jova. It's Jova. Wrong one. I am dead. We're back to the reds. That was an all red round again. This is so sad. My luck is insane. Well, you do have the button. I mean, I can't promise the button offer would have been very good there. The button offer would have been like 10k. You probably weren't taking that, let's be real. Alright, let's hurry this up so we can play Shuffleboard, shall we? Right. I will get to the point. We're basically playing Golden Balls now because I have just decimated the offer. I have taken off a 0 and that is all. 2,600. $520 credits if you are in the Triv Now lobby. However, there's 20k left in this game. Yeah, 2,600, deal or no deal? No deal yet, we can see it on the screen already. Yeah, whatever. We're going all the way. Alright, let's go. One more. At least one more box. We're going to try and get this 20k out of the game for you. 5 credit game. Honestly, that would make history. We've never had a 5 credit game before. 22, the death box in the UK version for some reason. Box 22. $1,000, nice. Next one, or are we going to use the button? $16, okay. Box 16. 5,000. Not great, but it's fine. 20k is still there. Button or box? 10 and 20, still not bad. Actually going for 5 credits at this point. Like, okay, what do you think has not got the 5 credits in? Or actually, what do you think the 5 credits is in? You need to make deal or no deal history. You're doing the side quest now. You've already achieved greatness. You've already had $250,000. First person to do that. Now you've got to get the 5. You think it's in 19. Oh, well, that's fantastic. Well, you can't pick 19 because you have 19. That's your box, so you can't open that one. Just open anything else then. Number 18. Okay, box 18. No, it's the 5. It's out of the game. That had the 5. No. So you are now guaranteed 50 credits. But you do already have 2,275. So it doesn't really matter. This is so sad. Yeah, exactly. Whatever you say you want, you can't have. The game just takes it away from you. Okay. Like, look at the board. Yeah, exactly. It's just sad when this happens. Like, I love a tense game a lot. And when it's at this stage, it's like, well, what do I do? What do I even do? I can't offer anything of value. I can't offer, like, 60k. This is not 60k material. But it's whatever. We have the button still. 3,333. Just to make my life even harder for working out 20%. 667, if you're rounding up. Nice angel number, but no thanks. Alright, Queenie. 3,333, deal or no deal? Even the slot's taken away. Colon 3. I should have put colon 3. Colon 3 in Eurostyle is infinitely funny. No deal. Okay, let's go on then. So, the offer history has been 13,000, 16,000, 26,000, 2,600, 3,333. And now we have 3 left to go. 9, 14, 17, or 8. What next? Nobody taking the offer in Triv now. 17. Let's do it. 500. Alright, next one. 9, 14, or 8. You could have a 50 or 100 situation. Nine. Okay, box 9. 50. It is gone. And finally, 14 or 8. Could we have an all blue round to end on? If you do, you will win another 650 credits. Which would be quite funny to have two all blue rounds and 2 all red rounds in this game. It has really been a game of extremes. 10 or 20. Yeah, 10 or 20 is pretty good. Please get rid of the 100, I'm begging. 14, alright. 10k. So we are having a bit of a tense ending. It is 100 or 20,000. Unfortunate. 10k is gone. So 100 is literally slots. True. Scam. Yeah, you can literally just do slots after the game and like undermine the entire the entire activity of Deal or No Deal if you get 100. I've just realised we didn't do the offer button. I mean, theoretically, we can go a whole game without doing the button even though you have it. I mean, I'm not going to give you anything extra. But, you know, it's just at that stage in the game, really. Anyway, I do need to offer something decent. And we have been doing a game of lucky numbers. So I think this should be pretty obvious what I'm going to offer. Seven, 7, 7, 7. If you want to take that in 1,300, God, that would be so tight. That would be mean, considering you've already earned like 2,275 out of this game. 7, 7, 7, 7. 1,300 would be horrible. In a real game, maybe I'd have offered like, you know, 6k if this was cash. Because most people would take that, I guess. I don't know. But in credits, no one really cares if I'm offering a really low ball offer in the final one, so I have to be a little bit more generous. 7777. If you would like to take it, you need to type deal or D in Triv now. Alright, Queenie. 7777. Credits. Deal or no deal? No deal. Okay. Nobody's taken any offers in the lobby. So, what we're going to do is going to remove that. And we have 19 or 8. I'm going to offer you the swap. So, if you would like the swap, say swap. And we will have box 8 as your winnings. And Trivnow's winnings. If not, we will open box 19 if you say no swap. And that will be your winnings. We know that the highest offer was 26,000. So Trivnow is only going to win 20% because nobody took the 26k. But you could still have a 20k situation. Or 100. If anyone else wants to get in at the last moment, you can just join Trivnow and do nothing, and you will gain 20% of whatever is in this box. King of the says no swap. Mizu, why are you here? It's got to be a team decision. Stick with the 19. Yeah, no swap means stick with the 19. 8 means swap. 19 means no swap. No swap. Yeah, no swap's based. Alright, confirm we go with no swap. Damn, mate, he's looking at you. I can't lie. It is up to you. I'm Milda. I think it wants me for real. I trust you guys. Alright, box 19. Here we go. What are we going to have? Are we going to finish on a high? 20k? Yes, we are. 20,000. That'll do. That's not too bad. Nicely done. And just to close out the game, otherwise it's just not canon, box number 8 is 100, and we will take that out, and that is the end of the game. 20,000 credits. So anyone in Triv now, you are going to get 20%. So Mizu gets 4k, and Queenie with the 20,000, and of course you got 2,275 before. That means you got 22,275 credits. Fantastic. Not too bad. So, to close out the game, that was pretty dreadful luck. 2 all red rounds, 1 all blue round. But 20,000 is not too bad. Unfortunately, the game falling apart in a very unfortunate way with both high amounts coming out at the same time. I mean, that is always the worst way whenever the game is that volatile. But decent game, can't win them all. You got 250,000 last time, so 20k is not too bad. We are going to call it there, but we have one more game coming up. We have a Wii Series themed quiz. All video game-ish questions. Actually, all of them are video game questions. They're just slightly related to the Wii series, or not at all. But yeah, or not at all, or completely related. There's none that are not at all. They're all Wii series-ish. Anyway, I'm talking rubbish. This has been Deal or No Deal. We do this a lot. This is like the 3rd or 4th most streamed game for me in the past like 2 or 3 years of streams. Wild stat. But that is actually true. I think only a couple of games beat this. And that's because we love the RNG, we love the luck. Alright, but that's going to be it. Thank you for watching, and we will see you in the next one. For Twitch, though, do stick around. We are going to be back in just a moment, hopefully, if the stream doesn't crash, with Shuffleboard. I will be right back. Alright then. That crash was hard. Yeah, it happens. It happened on the first one as well. Hard crash, yeah. It happened on the way to Deal or No Deal and away from Deal or No Deal. So, let's close everything else on here. Don't know. I've still got the millionaire stuff. Don't know why millionaire just is always there when I go on the game shows. I've not used it in months. We are going to play Shuffleboard. If you were in the Triv Now lobby, you are going to need to leave and then rejoin on this new link because Triv Now was silly goofy. We're going to hop on. We are going to also get some video game music going. You know what? It's been a while. We're going to use the Sonic one. We are actually going to use the Sonic one, I think. We've done Clubhouse games for a while. Exclamation mark did nothing. Did nothing. Got 4,000 credits. Not too bad. I love Deal or No Deal for that, honestly. Sonic. Yeah, to be fair, it does feel like the person playing should be rewarded for actually playing. And like doing stuff. So yeah, I'm happy with where it's at right now. 20% if you don't win, 50% if you do. Okay. So we're going to shuffle, and this is going to be very loud probably. So I'm going to turn it down as soon as I can. Oh, never mind, it's not. Cool. Okay, so, new link. Let me copy it. Here we go. BG8D. Let me go on my Shuffleboard link, the one that doesn't show the answers at the beginning. BG8D. If you want to play Shuffleboard, get joining. That is where you join. So, it's going to be a little bit scuffed today because I don't actually have my iPad to operate the game with. But we're going to move. We move. I mean, I can use my phone, I guess. Although I probably have to re-download Truth now. And log in. But it is an option. I'll see how long it takes. So we're going to start this at 7:30. We're going to have a few minutes. So if you want to take a break, absolutely by all means, this is your opportunity to. In the meantime, we are going to explain the rules. Because this is an original format. If you're familiar with game shows, you're not going to know this one. Unless you've been here before. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on my phone to manage this. Yes, okay, I'm on. Excellent. I think everything is edited to be right. It looks like it. What we also need to do, though, is turn off the public leaderboard. Leaderboard available? No. Alright, so, essentially how Shuffleboard works is a very interesting concept, very, very simple. We are going to be playing 3 boards. Basically, they are consisting of 5 questions, and it would help if I scrolled the rules on. So, each board has 7 questions. Questions 1 to 5 have 4 possible answers. 1 question will have no answer. This is dubbed the power question. Avoid answering this, because if you do, you are going to incur minus 500 points. Obviously, you don't want that. Question 6 is always which question is the power question. So this is basically a number between 1 and 5. There is no penalty on question 6 or 7, so you might as well just have a guess, even if you don't know. If you get that right, you would add a multiplier of 1 to your score at the end. Question 7 is always what is the answer to the power question. You need to give an answer to that question. That was the answer to the power question. Again, no penalty. So yeah, the only penalty in the game is if you answer the question that has no answer. That is it. All the other possible answers are correct once. And I think my Wii U just switched off. Yeah, my Wii U just went into auto power mode. That's funny. That's probably going to prompt me when I next go on. Anyway, we're going to start in a couple of minutes, so if you would like to get into the game, then absolutely join on that Triv Now link. And I'm also going to change the one in the command, because I probably haven't already done that. Yeah, I'm right, I have not done that. So yeah, very interesting quiz. Should take no longer than about half an hour, as long as I can actually get the stuff going in decent pace. So yeah, there is a jackpot of 75,000 credits in this game. 25,000, or not 25,000 per board specifically. It is 2,500 per board times 10. So you have a multiplier of 10 at the end. Now, there is a new thing as of last time we played this, and that is the shoot the moon mechanic. If you've played card games like Hearts, you'll be familiar with that. Essentially, if you get the maximum negative score, that is to say, getting 3 penalties on the main questions, so all 3 minus 500s, and then you get all of the multiplier questions correct, so you get minus 1,500 times 10, that is the maximum negative, and you will, we will overwrite that score with the jackpot of 75,000. Now, I'm also planning on adding stream achievements that you can unlock in the stream for doing certain things in game shows or certain things on the credit leaderboard or stuff like that. And that will be a stream achievement. I'm still working on how exactly I want to implement it, but that will be one of them. So, definitely worth going for if you do badly in round 1, but you get all of the multiplier questions correctly. I wouldn't suggest going directly for it, though, because it's really, really hard to do. And obviously, you have to know all of the multiplier questions. And if you get them wrong, then you're not going to win any credits. So, yeah, absolutely is an option, but I would say don't do that. Just play the game. But yeah, it is a nice comeback mechanic for people that have screwed up in round 1, essentially. Just to make it a bit nicer. Anyway, should we get going? It's past and I've not started. Wii Series. We know this is Wii Series related. You can join halfway through in this game, by the way, just so you know. These clues all describe one of the 13 games in the Wii series of video games. The answer is the game described. So, that is essentially what we are working with here. Every question will have a time limit of 20 seconds. And on average, if you don't know, it is worth having a guess. So bear that in mind. First off, question 1. This game was only released in the EU and JP regions. Is it Wii Fit U, Wii Chess, Wii Party U, or Wii Play? Oh. Please end the current question. Oh, I've just realised the app is stupid. It doesn't let me host it through here. Let me do it through here then. Fine. I'm going to have to do it through here. Or I can try and get on Google Chrome on my phone and do it like that. Truth now. Got scared for a second. Yeah, all good, all good. That's my bad. I forgot that you can't do it the way I do in here. Alright, let's end that there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to have to do it via this. That's okay. It's just not an ideal situation. No spoilers in chat, King of the... if you're playing, you need to just keep it to yourself because there is an element of knowing the answers from the previous ones and stuff. So no answers in chat if you may. Next one. Yeah, all good, all good. You weren't to know. I don't really explain that very often. This was the first Wii Series game to release DLC updates with extra content. It's not letting you choose. It should be. Leave and rejoin, I guess. Oh no, I see an answer. I see an answer. You're in. Don't worry. It didn't let you choose the first one. That is very weird. Did you know it by any chance? Or, I mean, I guess I can't really... I don't know if I just got timed out. No, so there is a cheat, an anti-cheat on there. Not know, but had to guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there is an anti-cheat, but it tells me if it detects you as sort of tabbing between tabs and stuff a lot, or switching between tabs a lot. If you do, then I can manually override it, but it would still come through as an answer. It would just mark it as wrong. But that didn't happen. It just didn't come through. Okay. Next up, question 3. An official pedometer was compatible with this game. Is it Wii Fit U, Wii Chess, Wii Party U, or Wii Play, or none of them? One of these will not have any answer. You need to keep that one in mind. This is question 3. Depends if you know what a pedometer is. Alright. That was that. This one, question number 4. Bit of obscure knowledge here. This game had a form of achievement system called Amazing Feats. And next up, question 5. This game was not a release title in the NA region, but it was in AU, EU, and JP. Remember, if you know all the rest of the questions, there's only one option left. Forgot about power questions? No! It's fine. Whatever. Well, one of these was the power question. If you gave an answer there, then that will be you getting a penalty. But it is still technically worth guessing every question on average. Obviously, if you know it's going to be the power question, then don't. Which question is the power question? You might as well give me an answer between 1 and 5 here. Yeah, we got Sonic music today. We haven't had Sonic in a while. We've had a lot of Clubhouse during this. And finally, to end this one, what is the answer to the power question? There are only 13 Wii Series games, and we can't have one of the others that was already an option. So it's basically a 1 in 9. Do you know it? That's very interesting. Anyway, we'll come back to that. First off, these clues all describe one of the 13 games in the Wii series of video games. You just guessed, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, can you get it right if you got the power question wrong? Yes. They're all completely separate. Yeah, it's completely fine. Yeah, they're all completely standalone questions. So if you got the power question wrong, there's a chance that you get the power question wrong, and then you see other questions and you think, ah, that's the power question, I know that. And then you see, you still get it right, you know? So yeah, that's absolutely a thing. And plus, it wouldn't be possible for me to disallow that anyway. Not easily anyway. But yeah, 13 games in the Wii series. This includes Nintendo Switch Sports, by the way. This does include that. There were only 12 that were on Wii and Wii U. And I was going to put that in as a question, but I thought, no, I'm going to make these questions hard. Some of them, anyway. Okay, so this game was only released in EU and JP. This was not released in NA, and there was only, as a little bit of a bonus, there was only a physical release in EU. It's Wii Chess. 1 out of 5 for the difficulty, so you're only getting 250 for this. And Mizu got that correct, so well done there. Well done if you got that right at home, as they sound pointless. Anyway, question 2. This was the first Wii Series game to release DLC updates with extra content. It's the power question. You both gave an answer. At least I'm fairly sure none of the others had DLC. He decided to be mean. I know. Hey, later we're going to have a couple of easy ones. You knew that Wii Chess one, yeah. Okay, in that case, I could kind of just let you have the 250. It's only 250. And, like, there's only 2 people in the game, so it wouldn't hurt for me to just do that. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Now you're in negative 250. No. Oh well, oh well. You both got an answer for that, and you both put Wii Fit U. However, it is the power question. So you're both getting minus points. An official pedometer was compatible with this game. Yeah, this one's Wii Fit U. And this is where the randomization of the questions comes into play, because you both put Wii Fit U again. If they were the other way around, you might have had a different story here. Who knows? Anyway, question 4. And by the way, that one being worth 500 for Wii Fit U. Yeah, fairly easy question. This game had a form of achievement system called Amazing Feats. It is Wii Party U. These were a joke to get. You might be lucky if you get like a couple of these casually. But in terms of like speed running, getting all Amazing Feats is not possible. Like, they're just absurdly unlikely to happen. If you ever got any of these casually, then that was sort of lucky enough. Like, there's some where it's like, oh, all 4 people finish at the exact same time on this minigame. It's like, really? Have you actually tested this? Like, this is not supposed to be possible, is it? And this is like Wii Party U. Who's gonna go for that? Anyway, that was question 4. Final one here, question 5. This game was not a release title in NA, but it was in AU, EU, and JP. It's Wii Play. That is because the Wii released later in those regions. In NA, Wii Sports was a release title. I mean, technically, Wii Sports was also a release title in those other regions. That is why I specified this was not a release title in NA. So yeah. And interestingly, Wii Play in North America actually came out in like January of the next year, which is strange. But yeah, that was the case. Sounds like that game, to be fair. Yeah, I had to have a Wii Play one in here somewhere. I was going to make these based on like the actual games, but really the only one that was based on the actual game was like Wii Party U, maybe the pedometer, and Wii Fit U. The others were kind of just loosely based on them. Anyway, which question was the power question? It was number 2. One of you got that correct. Fantastic. Well done. You are going to be getting an extra multiplier. But what was the answer to the power question? We could have had any of the other 9 games. It's Wii Sports Club. So we started off with, I believe, boxing and bowling or something. And then golf got added, and then I think it was like baseball and tennis. Oh no, I think it might have been like tennis and bowling as some weird order. That also might be the reason why the game order is really weird in Wii Sports Club. It's not in the same order as it was in Wii Sports, even though the game is pretty much the exact same but just HD, or trying to be the same really. Wii Sports Club. Funnily enough, you both put a different power question, but you both said Wii Music, which is quite funny. But neither of you getting that correct, but you are still in it in a decent position. So, I'm going to tally up the scores. We're going to have a quick break, so grab a drink, do whatever, and we will be back in a couple of minutes with the next one. We the people. So if you want to join in on this Wii Series quiz, then you can. ! Triv now. Join on that link. You couldn't think of any Wii games. Yeah, exactly. As long as you guess one, that's absolutely fine. Guess whose mic is fighting me again? No. Just so many issues going on. Alright, anyway. Mizu is currently on 2,000 and a multiplier of 2. And Queenie is on 1,500. Well, actually, what I can do is I can manually edit it to say 1750. There we go. That's a bit of thinking. Imagine that. We were talking about Sonic music during that question. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Good enough logic to go on, really. I think I just need to buy a new one. Yeah, they're expensive though. Good ones are expensive. Alright. We have about 50 seconds before the next one. I'm going to get up, actually. You know what? I'm going to get up and walk around. I had a run before the stream, I had a run for just under 2k today. Didn't go very far. I couldn't be bothered. I already spent all my energy when I did that 5k. Mine was a cheaper one, so like 50. 50's honestly not that bad. Have you had that for the whole time you've been streaming? I mean, some people use like a headset mic, and headset mics can be pretty good. It's just whenever I've had a headset, for some reason the mic... Excuse me. The headset mic just doesn't work. Like the first set, where I had big headphones, the headset mic just straight up didn't work on anything. I had it since 2018. That is honestly value then. That's 10 a year out of that. A microphone is like that. That's some pretty good mileage. I mean, I've had mine pretty much since I started, but it's a Blue Yeti, so I spent quite a lot on it. But I have also had it since I started, so like 2017, 2018. Anyway, should we get into the next board? So, considering this is Wii Series themed, we're going to stick with that. Island Flyover. The following clues are eye-point descriptions of locations in Wii Sports Resort. They are descriptions directly taken from the game. The answer is the name of the location. The power question describes a sport, just for fairness, because it's not really fair for me to expect you to get the exact name of the location. So that one is going to describe a sport. And there, we will accept the name of the sport in question, or the location name for that answer, just for fairness. So, first one. Here we go. While in port, the ship's extravagant swimming pool is closed. Firework Launch Zone 1, the Queen Peach, Swordplay Coliseum, or just Coliseum in some regions, or Basketball Court, or none of them. There is one where it will be... None of them are correct. Bear that question number in mind. This is number 1. Next one. That's a long way to paddle. Must be lonely. That was a very animated way of reading that. Alright, next one. Hey, you can't fly over here at night. It's dangerous. Alright. Next one up. That was question 3. Question 4. The spectators obviously enjoy watching people fall into the sea. I'm not cheating, I'm trying to buy a mix. All good, all good. No worries. You're fine. Oh, a mic. Not a mix. Why am I, like, not trying to autocorrect that in my head? Alright, question 5. At night, the 3-point contest is held here. Fans go wild. Yeah, I've not had any flags come up for cheat detection yet. So you're good. I mean, as long as you know you're just not cheating, then you're fine, really. Okay. Should we have the power question ones? Which question is the power question? Any number between 1 and 5. How did I not deduce that that answer is that thing? Yeah. That's how it feels sometimes. Okay. And we are moving on to the final part. What is the answer to the power question? Remember, you can give the sport name for this if you would prefer, or you can give the location name if you just want to flex. But you'd need the exact location name. I forgot to add it in as a correct answer. My bad. Okay, let's cross back to the rules of this one. So, the following clues are eye-point locations in Wii Sports Resort. Specifically Wii Sports Resort, because there are sort of Pilot Wings exclusive stuff going on and stuff like that. I thought, you know what, I'll just specify it. The answer is the name of a location. However, for the power question, it is related to a sport, and we will accept the name of the sport as well. So the first one was about a ship in port. And the one that sounds most like a ship in port is the Queen Peach. Is that why? Did I really put this as number 5? Hold on, I need to check on my phone. Did I really put this as the number 5 difficulty? Apparently I did. Okay. Genuinely don't know why, because there are harder ones in here, I would say. Okay, whatever. That's number 5. Well, nobody got it correct, though, so maybe it was quite difficult. I mean, it's not based on a sport, so it is kind of hard. Next one, then. That's a long way to paddle. Must be lonely. It's the power question. What is the Queen Peach? Basically, it's a ship. It is a ship. That is why... Like, whenever you hear names of ships and vessels and stuff like that, it's always, like, that kind of name, really. But it was really hard to pick out difficult ones where the quote actually doesn't say the name of the thing. Like Frisbee Dog, for example. It said literally about the sand being, like, nurtured for the dogs or whatever. It's like, I can't use this because it's going to give the answer away. Well, I mean, I've kind of done a little bit of that on all of them anyway, but yeah. Thought it's about Woohoo Island. Yeah, so they're all kind of different things. Basically, all of them are eye points. So if you played Island Flyover and you collect an eye point, this gives you a quote of, like, what it is. So, like, Firework Launch Zone is, like, wherever as well. And talking of Firework Launch Zone, let's have question 3's answer. Firework Launch Zone 1. Hey, you can't fly over here at night. It's dangerous. All the others mention about, like, they set off fireworks at night and stuff, and you go over there on the nighttime stage, and it actually tells you that. There are specific ones for daytime, evening, and night, which is quite funny. But yeah, both of you getting that correct. 500. Fantastic. Next one, number 4. Of course, it's Swordplay Coliseum. The spectators obviously enjoy watching people fall into the sea. Played Island Flyover through Twitch Plays. Oh my god, that sounds a nightmare. Oh my goodness. There's no way. There's no way that's a thing. That's funny. I bet you just never get any eye points. Although, to be fair, you do still get the information blocks, I think, even if you just sort of fly past them. 2 out of 2 correct there. Very well done. 750. Next up, though, question 5. It is basketball court, of course. At night, a 3-point contest is held here. Fans go wild. Yes, 3-point contest is in basketball court. You get 250 for that. Next one. The power question was 2. Again. I don't know what's up with the randomizer. Just always wants to give you 2. Oh, I ruled them in the wrong order. Whatever. 2 was correct. We had a submission of 1. Unfortunately, that is not correct. And we also have... What is the answer to the power question? Extreme canoeist or expert canoeist? However, we will accept canoeing as the answer. And Mizu getting canoeing. Very well done. We also had air sports, which would have been a very meta question if it was air sports there. But yeah, worth a guess again. There's always that 1 in 12 chance. So we're going to have another break. Join us in 2 minutes for our final board. Alright. Let's have another drink. You got enough 5 points for a stamp? That sounds like a decent amount then. I can't remember what the stamps are there. Maybe doing a certain amount of things in the 5 minute timer. I don't know. Don't remember. I'm still really surprised they didn't put like an endless mode on there. Like, you just kind of expect there to be an endless mode on Island Flyover. A lot of people seem to enjoy it casually. I wasn't as much of a fan, I think, as other people were, but still did enjoy playing it. Very long speedrun as well. Very, very long. Actually, let me look up the speedrun. There's like speedruns for every sport in the game. Island Flyover is probably an interesting one. WSR. Let's have a look. I need to run golf again. Just reminding me I need to run golf again. Air Sports Island Flyover. Apparently Pro and Superstar and 2500 doesn't exist. All stamps is 5531. I really miss streaming. Yeah, honestly, the tech issues stopping you from doing it, it just sucks. Oh my god, did we really just have back-to-back from Sonic Rush and now we've got back-to-back Water Palace? No, we're not doing that. Give me another song. Yeah, tech issues are just pretty rough. If that's what's stopping you from streaming, really. I mean, if it's only the mic that's the issue and it's not too overbearing, then honestly just go for it. And at least you still get to stream. Okay. Let's finish on Motion Link. This is a pin-out reference. These... Oh, no. Oh, don't do that. Okay, I accidentally revealed the extra questions page, which conveniently has nothing on it, so you didn't see anything. Really sorry about that. It's so staticky. It's literally so bad. Yeah, I get what you mean, but... Yeah, I don't know why it's so staticky in OBS. I've literally got the ironic thing on my spreadsheet. It says do not reveal in all like square brackets. But the ironic thing with that is that the do not reveal makes the name so long that it's technically easier for me to accidentally reveal it. I really should need to put it to like DNR or something. Like abbreviate it so it's shorter. Anyway, I didn't actually say what this is. Motion Link. So, these clues feature both a Wii Play Motion minigame and an unrelated video game. The answer is the developer of both games. This is brutal. This is a brutal question. Just to make up for the others being slightly easier in difficulty, I would say. Let's have it. So, first one. Yeah, I'm finished. Well, you could still have guesses. Cone Zone, Sonic Superstars. Is it Goodfeel, Arzest Corporation, Nintendo, Spike Chunsoft, or none of them? I don't know anything. Yeah, honestly, I did not know any of these until I kind of just looked them up. But you don't have that luxury, unfortunately. Next one, Skip Skimmer, Kirby's Epic Yarn. The developer made both of them? Yes, that is correct. So Wii Play Motion was developed by like 6 or 7 different developers. All sort of contributing between 1 and 3 minigames, I think. Okay, next up. Teeter Targets, Duck Hunt. Crisis City and Sonic Generations. Alright. Coming up to the next one. Question 4. We are coming towards the end of the game. Windrunner, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I was always sure it was called Windrunners. I had to actually look it up to make sure I was copying it in right. Okay, and finally, question 5. Star Shuttle, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red or Blue Rescue Team. Remember, one of these is the power question, does not have an answer on the board. Keep that in mind, because we will need that in a moment. For Gore. And apparently got more Crisis City. Wait, the shuffle isn't on. That's why we keep getting Sonic Generations. Play something else. We've had that on the whole time. Are you kidding? Whatever. Anyway, now we finally get some Sonic Rush Adventure. Yeah, thanks for LMAOing me a Niv. Ah, no! Don't do that. Oh, well, that's just an issue of my spreadsheet being wrong, because that's only supposed to reveal when it says 1. Whatever. Anyway, which question is the power question? We know it's not 5 now, because I've just revealed it. And what is the answer to the power question? Sonic Generations. Yeah, Sonic Gens is good, but I would like to shuffle the playlist. Oh, that's a good guess coming in. That's a very good guess. Alright, so to close out our game, Motion Link. These clues feature a Wii Play Motion minigame and an unrelated video game. The answer is the developer of both of them. Cone Zone, Sonic Superstars. That is Arzest Corporation. I looked at this, and I looked through their game list on Wikipedia, right? I'm sorry, I used Wikipedia to verify for this question. And I saw, like, these are kind of difficult, and then I saw Sonic Superstars. I thought, ah, yes, that is recent, so I'll put that in. 750, though. Yeah, I can confirm. You were the amazing guess. No, I'm joking. We'll get there in a minute. But yeah, Arzest Corporation. Nobody getting that correct. Only one person giving you an answer, though. Next one. Skip Skimmer and Kirby's Epic Yarn. Good feel. That was 5 out of 5 difficulty. No one getting that right. Even forgot Superstars. Yeah. I mean, that's very recent, though. Very, very recent. That's only a couple of weeks ago. Next up, Teeter Targets and Duck Hunt. This is the only Nintendo-developed game in Wii Play Motion. This was a 1 out of 5. I mean, the Nintendo one was going to be the easier one. The others are going to be a lot harder to get. To be fair, I could have made it even harder and thrown in the developer that made a bunch of mobile games alongside Wii Play Motion, one of the mini games in there, and that would have been horrible. But that one isn't in here. Yeah, this is about Wii Play Motion. Yeah. So yeah, Duck Hunt. I mean, name any Nintendo game, you know, but I kind of wanted to throw in Duck Hunt because it's old. It's, you know, it bucks the trend compared to all the rest of these. They're kind of game studios from like the 2000s and the 2010s for the most part. So yeah, that's why I threw that one in there. Next one. Windrunner, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That's the power question. It's come up as good feel. It's not good feel. It's the power question. So if you gave an answer there, you are getting a penalty. Nobody gave an answer. So actually, although you've all struggled with this one, none of you getting a penalty there. So that's very good. Next one. Star Shuttle and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red or Blue Rescue Team. That's Spike Chunsoft. Both of you getting that wrong, unfortunately. Some unlucky guesses coming in, I think, for this one. So finally, what's the answer to the power question? It was number 4. You both got it right. So very well done. Again, always worth a guess there. And what is the answer to the power question? It's Vanpool. That was the developer of Sonic Superstars. For that one. Or not Sonic Superstars. That was for... I forgot my own questions. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Vanpool. Who the heck is Vanpool? Me too. Literally did not know them before I made this question. Yeah, this was very difficult. I remember the horror game. Yeah, it was Spooky Search. Speedrunners hate that because it's so RNG heavy. It's like the billiards of Wii Play Motion all games, except not nearly as bad. It's a shame Wii Play Motion never took off as a speed game as much as Wii Play, because there's nothing like billiards in there. You know, you don't have to suffer through a bunch of RNG. You just have to play Spooky Search and then that's it. Really, there's not really much else. Everything else is skill. It's just its motion. Anyway, we had HAL Laboratories come through as a guess. That was a very good guess. Especially knowing that it was Kirby. Very, very good to guess that, honestly. Unfortunately not Riot, because technically you have to get the one that developed both. But yeah, very good guesswork coming in. And LOL IDK. Very good. So, that is the end of the game. We are going to call it there. And I'm going to pull up the scores for you. So, what we have is we have Mizu on 4,250 with a multiplier of 6. Not counting penalties, by the way. And Queenie on 3,250 with a multiplier of 2. So, fantastic. Very well done. I'm going to go through and work out the penalties. So, the DLC one, both getting a penalty there. I believe you did make a positive of some kind. Long Way to Paddle, Mizu gave an answer. And then for the other one, no one gave an answer. So Queenie getting 1 penalty, Mizu getting 2. That means we are going to see a payout of 3,250 with a multiplier of 6. 3,250 with a multiplier of 6. That is 19,500. Very well done. $19,500 out of a potential 75k there. And Queenie is winning 7,750 with a multiplier of 2. So that is 15,500 according to the quick maths. Wait, no, that is completely wrong. Why am I... 3,250... No. 2,750 with a multiplier of 2. It's 5,500. What did I say? Why did I start typing 15,500? 5,500. That is right, isn't it? 2,750 times 2. I better do it in a calculator now. 5,500 there. We're getting 25,000 out of the game in total. And if we look at the leaderboard after all our shows for the day, Mizu is a little bit ahead of a Niv now, or was before as well, to be fair. But a little bit further on just under 130k. And Queenie climbing up the leaderboard there as well on 57k. Very good. Very, very good. That is going to be it. I'm probably going to end the stream there, I'm going to be honest. Queenie, are you streaming? If not, I will look for another raid target. That is up to you. But yeah, that has been Shuffleboard. You gonna stream? Nice, nice. We're gonna head over to Queenie then. Thanks everyone for playing the quizzes as always. I really enjoy hosting the quizzes. That has now been 24 boards we've had on Shuffleboard. We've had 8 Shuffleboards this year. Shuffleboard debuted in Jan, I'm fairly sure, as a format. And we've played it 8 times this year. So it has been on basically, like, pretty much most community days. With your doo-doo mic. Oh, well, that's okay. We're still going to head over. But yeah, appreciate everyone stopping by today. Yeah, that will make my life easier. Saves me trying to find someone to raid. But yeah. So, next week, of course, we are going to have the schedule posted in Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky now as well. I'm on Blue Sky at SMMidi. Yeah, so head over there if you want to have a Twitter clone that isn't Twitter, I guess. So yeah. And also, yeah, so YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. They are all the places I'm posting my schedule now. I make too much work for myself. But it's in all those places. So yeah, also before I forget, I am going to export the points there, just so I have that. Excellent. And yeah, that's it for Triv now. So next Community Day is likely to be in December. That is probably going to be December the 9th. Because December the 2nd is Wii Play's 17th birthday. And I probably have stuff lined up for that. So, yeah, we were going to be playing Wii Play all day, you best believe, on that day. Honestly, if I don't have all achievements, world record improvement by then, we're probably going to do an all achievements attempt. But if not, I have a couple of categories we've never run before in the Wii Play series. So I may be doing those. I haven't really decided yet exactly what I want to do for that. I was going to do a Mines Only 50 missions attempt segmented with like save states on Emu, but I'm thinking maybe I don't do that. But yeah, that is going to be it. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, I'm trying to see if Queenie's live. The moment Queenie goes live, we're raiding. Queenie's live. Alright, we're going to go head over to Queenie's stream. Thanks everyone for watching. And yeah, I will see you in the next one, which is probably going to be Monday. I don't know what I'm actually going to be streaming yet. But just check the schedule tomorrow and I'll post. Probably Wii Play and Mario Wonder is going to be in there though. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.